Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Prabhuji's, Mataji's, Dandot Pranam. Thank you for joining.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu, Dandavat Pranam.
Hare Krishna, Vanilla Mataji. So nice to hear your voice.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Praveen Prabhu, Suma Mataji, Dandot Pranam, Kaling Mayar Prabhu, Dandot Pranam Prabhuji, Santosh Aditya Prabhu. All glories, all glories. Sujana Mataji, Dandot Pranam.
Dandavat Pranam, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Mataji. Yeah, so should we? I think it's 4:30. Yeah. Okay. So I may request Her Grace Suma Mataji to start today's satsang with a nice kirtan. Hare Krishna Mataji.
Okay, Prabhuji. I'll share the screen, Prabhuji.
Yeah, I'll make you the host, Mataji.
Okay.
Yeah, make co-host. Yeah, now you can control. Yeah, I've allowed the screen sharing, Mataji. Now you can see.
Okay, Prabhuji. Kadra. Ayyo. Where is it? I'm sharing, no? I had it open. Why am I not able to share it? Okay, all right. Where? Too small. Is it visible, Prabhuji?
Yeah, it is visible, Mataji.
Okay. नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांता स्वामी निति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे हरि हरि विफले जन्म गवाइनु हरि हरि विफले जन्म गवाइनु हरि हरि विफले धनम गवैनुं मनुष्य जनामापया राधा कृष्ण ना भाजिया मनुष्य जनामापया राधा कृष्ण ना भाजिया जानिया सुनिया भी सखाइनु जानिया सुनिया भी सखाइनु गोलोकेर प्रेमाधना हरिनाम संकीर्तना गोलोकेर प्रेमाधना हरिनाम संकीर्तना रतिना जन्मीलो के नेताय रतिना जन्मीलो के नेताय संसारा बिसाना ले दीवानी सिहिया ज्वाले संसारा बिसाना ले दीवानी सिहिया ज्वाले जुराई तेना कोई नुपाय झुराई तेना कोई नुपाय ब्रजेंद्र नंदना जय सची सूत होइलो से ब्रजेंद्र नंदना जय सची सूत होइलो से बलराम होइलो निताय बलराम होइलो निताय दीनहीन जाता चिलो हरिनाम उद्धारिलो दीनहीन जाता चिलो हरिनाम उद्धारिलो तारा साक्षी जगाय मधाय तारा साक्षी जगाय मधाय हा हा प्रभु नंदा सुता वृषभानुसुता जुता हा हा प्रभु नंदा सुता वृषभानुसुता जुता करुणा करो हो बारो करुणा करो हो बारो नरोत्तम दासा कोय नतली हो रंगा पाय नरोत्तम दासा कोय नतली हो रंगा पाय तुम बिने के आके हमारा तुम बिने के आके हमारा हरि हरि विफले जनमागवायनु. Translation. O Lord Hari, I have spent my life uselessly, having obtained a human birth and having not worshipped Radha and Krishna. I have knowingly drunk poison. The treasure of divine love in Goloka Vrindavan has descended as the congregational chanting of Lord Hari's names, holy names. Why did my attraction for that chanting never come about? Day and night, my heart burns from the fire of the poison of the worldliness, and I have not taken the means to relieve it. Lord Krishna, who is the son of the king of Raja, became the son of Shachi, Lord Chaitanya, and Balarama became Nitai. The holy name delivered all those souls who were lowly and wretched. The two sinners, Jagai and Madhai, are evidence of this. O Lord Krishna, son of Nanda, accompanied by the daughter of Vrishabhanu, please be merciful to me now. Narottama Dasa says, O Lord, please do not push me away from your reddish lotus feet, for who is my beloved except for you? It is written by Srila Narottam Das Thakur from the book Prarthana. Narottam Das Thakur ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Mataji, for singing such a nice bhajan. These bhajans are devotional ecstasies of the great acharyas in our disciplinic succession. And actually, we are getting taste for learning these bhajans and singing these bhajans. That means we are able to connect with the mood of the acharyas. Okay. Can you all hear me? Am I clearly audible?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Thank you. Thank you, Prabhuji and Matajis, for joining again. And thank you, Suma Mataji, for starting the class, setting the mood. I would like to sing one more bhajan. Is that okay? Or does anyone in the satsang want to sing a bhajan? Actually, some of you can volunteer to sing bhajans, learn bhajans, sing bhajans. By that way, you'll be encouraged to learn what the great acharyas have concluded in their bhajans, and also serve the fellow Vaishnavas by making them hear. So please, next week, please volunteer. Do tell me whichever bhajan you want to sing. The service, remember that. Remember always. The difference between material activity and spiritual activities, here we do it as a service, not for name, not for fame, not for recognition, not for any praise. We do it only for the pleasure of Vaishnavas, for the pleasure of the Supreme Lord Krishna. So please do let me know. Yeah. So I'll also sing Ohe Vaishnava Thakur. Ohe Vaishnava Thakura Doyara Sagara Edase Corona Kori Ohe Vaishnava Thakura Doyara Sagara Edase Corona Kori Ohe Vaishnava Thakura Doyara Sagara Edase Corona Kori Ohe Vaishnava Thakura Doyara Sagara edase koruna kori. Diya pada chaya sodahe amaya tumara charana dhori. Diya pada chaya sodahe amaya tumara charana dhori. Ohe Vaishnava Thakura Toyara Sagara Edase Koruna Kori. Ohe Vaishnava Thakura Toyara Sagara Edase Koruna Kori. Chaya Vega Domi Chaya Dosa Sodi Chaya Guna Deho Danse. Chaya Vega Domi Chaya Dosa Sodi Chaya Guna Dekho Dase. Chaya Satsanga Deho He Amare Bhushati Sangera Se. Chaya Satsanga Deho He Amare Bhushati Ange Sangera Se. Ohe Vaishnava Thakura Toyara Sagara Edase Koruna Kori. Ohe Vaishnava Thakura Toyara Sagara Edase Koruna Kori. एकके आमारा नहीं पाया बल हरि नाम संकीर्तने. एकके आमारा नहीं पाया बल हरि नाम संकीर्तने. तुमी कृपा कोरी सदा बिंदु दिया देहु ही कृष्ण नाम ध्याने. तुमी कृपा कोरी सदा बिंदु दिया देहो कृष्ण नाम धने. ओहे वैष्णवा ठाकुरा दयरा सागरा एदासे करुणा करी. ओहे वैष्णवा ठाकुरा दयरा सागरा एदासे करुणा करी. कृष्ण से तोमार कृष्ण दीते पारो तुम्हारा सकती आँखें. कृष्ण से तोमारा कृष्ण दीते पारो तुम्हारे सकती आँखें. আমি তো कंगाला कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली दैतव पाथे पाथे. আমি তো कंगाल कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली दैतव पाछे पाछे. ओहे वैष्णवा ठाकुरा दयरा सागरा एदासे करुणा करी. ओहे वैष्णवा ठाकुरा दयरा सागरा एदासे करुणा करी. दिया पदा छाया सुदहे आमाया तुम्हारा चरण धुरी. छाया सत्संगा दोहे आमारे उठते संगेरा से. तुम्ही कृपा कोरी सदा बिंदु दिया देहो कृष्ण नाम ध्याने. আমি তো कंगाला कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली दैतव पाछे पाछे. ओहे वैष्णवा ठाकुरा दयरा सागरा एदासे करुणा करी. ओहे वैष्णवा ठाकुरा दयरा सागरा एदासे करुणा करी. ओहे वैष्णव ठाकुरा दयरा सागरा एदासे करुणा करी. ओहे वैष्णव ठाकुरा दयरा सागरा एदासे करुणा करी. हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. श्री 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 राधा गोपी वल्लभ की जय, श्री राधा मदन मोहन की जय, श्री गौर निताय की जय, श्री जगन्नाथ बलभद्र माई की जय, निताय गौर हर प्रेमानंद। हरि 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 बोल। हरे कृष्णा। हरे कृष्णा।
हरे कृष्ण प्रभु जी। महाराज
हरे कृष्ण प्रभु जी। दंडवत प्रभु जी। Thank you for joining. I just called. I just sent the same invite in my home group also. This is actually the other Satsang group that also joins. I'm grateful that you're also joining. Hare Krishna. So today we are starting chapter 5. Let's start with the invocation close. Om Ajnantimirandasya Jnananjanashalakaya Chakshurum Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayan Rupa Kadamahyam Tadadi Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavam Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunatanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Deva Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sagana Lalita Shri Vishakam Vitam He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Prishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Haripriye वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्णा चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। नारायणं नमस्कृत्यं नरं चैव नरोत्तमं देवीं सरस्वतीं व्यासं ततो जयमुदीरयेत्। नष्टप्रायेषु अभद्रेषु नित्यं भागवत सेवया भगवती उत्तमश्लोके भक्तिर्भवति नैष्टिकी। कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय देवकीनन्दनाय च नन्दगोपः कुमाराय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः। नमः पङ्कजनाभाय नमः पङ्कजमालिने नमः पङ्कजनेत्राय नमस्ते पङ्कजाङ्ग्रे। नमो महावदन्याय कृष्णप्रेमप्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्य नामिने गौरद्विषे नमः। नमो ब्राह्मण्याय देवाय गौब्राह्मणहिताय च जगद्दिताय कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः। नमः ॐ विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामी निति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे मुखं करोति वाचालं पंगुं लंघयते गिरिमित्कृपतमं वन्दे श्रीगुरुदीनतारणं श्रीपरमानन्दमाधवं श्रीचैतन्यईश्वरम् ओम अपवित्रो पवित्रो वा सर्वावस्थं गतोऽपि वा यत्स्मरेत् पुण्डरीकाक्षं स अभ्याभ्यान्तरं श्री विष्णु श्री विष्णु श्री विष्णु चेतो दर्पणमर्जनं भवमहाद्वाग्निर्वापनं श्रेयकैरिव चन्द्रिका वितरणं विद्यावधूजीवनम् आनन्दं बुद्धिवर्धनं प्रतिपदं पूर्णामृतस्वादनं सर्वत्मस्थापनं परं विजयते श्रीकृष्णसङ्कीर्तनं नामकारि बहुडानि च सर्वशक्ति तत्रातिपा नियमिता स्मरणेन काल एतादृशी तव कृपा भगवन् ममापि दुर्दैवमीदृशम् इह जाननुरागः तृणादपि सुनीचेन तरोरपि सहिष्णुना अमाननीयमादेन कीर्तनैः सदा हरि न धनं न जनं न सुन्दरीं कवितं वा जगदीशकामये मम जन्मनि जन्मनीश्वरे भवतद्भक्तिरहोैतकी त्वयि अयि नन्दतनुजकिङ्करपतितमां विषमे भवाम्बुधौ कृपया तव पादपङ्कजसदृशं विचिन्तया नयनं गलदश्रुधारया वदनं गद्गदरुधाय गिरा कुलकिरणचितं वपुकदा तव नाम ग्रहणे भविष्यति युगायितं निमिषेण चक्षुषा प्रवर्षायितं शून्यायितं जगत्सर्वं गोविन्दं विरहे न मे अश्लिष्य वा पादरतं पिनस्तु मामादर्शनं मर्महतां करोतु वा यथा तथा विदगतो लम्पतो मात् प्रणनाथस्त्वेव नापर हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा Hare Krishna, Prabhuji and Mataji. Can you hear me clearly and you can see the video clearly?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Thank you. So thank you all for joining yesterday in the DT welcoming of Shri Radha Gopi Vallabha. And sorry, please forgive us for not being able to telecast it with clear, clarity and the camera moving here and there, sometimes pointing in different directions, devotees walking here and there. It was very difficult to manage, the laptop to be kept at the right place, so you all could watch. I don't know how much clear the video was most of the time, but we try to do our best. That much I can tell you. In technology, I mean, I think maybe we need to be better equipped for certain events. Was it okay yesterday? Did you get decent darshan of Shri Radha Gopi Vallabha?
Yes, Prabhuji. It was very decent darshan. Okay.
Yes, Prabhuji, and Satya Prabhu sent very clear, nice pictures afterwards. So we are very fortunate.
Yeah, I can do something now. I can take you to the darshan right away. 1 second. Right. We can start today's session by seeing Radha Gopi Vallabha. Is that okay?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Haribo.
Okay, wait a second.
Hare Krishna.
You can see Radha Gopi Vallabh.
Hari Hari Bol. Radha Gopi Vallabha ki jai.
Jay.
They're looking at all of you.
Yes, Prabhuji.
How Krishna looks at you, I don't know. But through webcam, he can look at all of you. Jai. I pray to them that they bless all of us with Krishna Prema. Maybe you can smell a special flower from Radharani. Right? Hare Krishna. That is my father reading Bhagavatam. So it says evening time he reads Bhagavatam, right? Say, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Bol
Bol.
to Satsang Prabhu. Namakeshwara Prabhu ki jai.
The Satsang devotee. No? Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. I just thought, yesterday it was all running around maybe, but I would wish this lockdown to get over soon, so we all can do our Maha Kirtans, Maha, dances and Maha, japa in front of the Supreme Lord. Because Radha Gopi Jana Vallabha, Gopi Vallabha rather, Radha Gopi Vallabha, the way they are named by my Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, the enchanter of gopis. Gopi Vallabha means the enchanter of gopis, the one who attracts. I would like to say a few words, how these deities are special for me is when I was living in Boston many years ago, when I was not introduced to Krishna consciousness yet. So the whole story of how I came to Krishna consciousness, and nothing special about me, but there was this couple who attracted me to Krishna consciousness, and His Grace Srinivas Acharya Prabhu and Her Grace Radhika Kripa Mataji and that beautiful family. They attracted me to Lord Krishna. So for the first time, I was actually going to an ISKCON temple in Boston, in Commonwealth Avenue. If I'm right, 72 Commonwealth Avenue, something like that. Very famous destination. So it's in right between the city. It's a small temple, not very big, and we went there, and I first time saw Radha Krishna deities. Before that, I saw, but I could not see it with a proper consciousness, so to say. So I saw first time Radha Krishna deities, and they were very small. They were not like big deities. The Boston temple deities are very small. Unlike other ISKCON temples, you have this big marble deities. You're big in size, and sometimes even life size. Kind of deities like Mayapur. But Radha Gopi Vallabha were small deities. They were like maybe something like this big. Maybe like 2 feet, or maybe a little more than 1.5 feet, something like that. But the most special part was they were installed by Srila Prabhupada himself, Boston. And this was one of the first temples, after, of course, the New York temples and San Francisco. Boston was one of the temples where Srila Prabhupada invested a lot of time, and the temple was flooded with devotees, especially with the youngsters. because Boston was known for its educational institutions. Even today, the big names of Harvard, MIT, UMass, right? All of them, hail from Boston. And Prabhupada felt that that is the best place for attracting the younger generation who can connect with Krishna and perfect their lives. So I also happened to be attracted in Boston by the mercy of devotees, Srinivas Acharya Prabhu, and there was one more devotee. His name was His Grace Madhavendra Puri Prabhu. So Madhavendra Puri Prabhu, is a very, very senior Vaishnava, very senior. Actually, he should be almost in the cadre of a sannyasi. He did not see Prabhupada, but he took his initiation almost in 70s, from the disciples of Prabhupada. And he continued, and he was a physicist. And amazing, his lectures, his realizations are very high. He is a Western devotee, Western body devotee, and very scholarly. So he's a traveling preacher, and the Boston temple. He wanted to stay in Boston so he can preach to the new next generation in the universities of Boston. So the temple allowed him to stay he's a brahmachari, so they allowed him to stay, but they kept one condition, that he has to give Bhagavatam class in the morning. Right? He has to give Bhagavatam class in the morning in the temple. But the temple only had like 5 or 6 residents, 5 or 6 residents. So one person is always cooking, one person is always cleaning, and one person is making garlands for the deities for the next day, and one person is busy with organizing. And so they actually did not have many to give Bhagavatam classes at that time. I'm talking about 2008, 2007, something like that. Yeah. So I happened to be very close to the temple. My office was very close to the temple in Boston. Mine was Copley Square, which is just beside the Commonwealth Avenue. Like literally 10 minutes walk. Leisure walk 10 minutes, brisk walk 5 minutes. Can you imagine? My office was so beside. Krishna arranged everything. Right? He pulled me to America and he kept me right beside his temple. And I did not know that. 1 year I was just going to the office, wandering, trying to find something attractive in America. That's what every Indian does. He wants to find all attraction in America, right? But Krishna is so great. He's Vallabha, he's attractor, right? So he attracts the people who are looking for attraction, and he attracts towards his lotus feet. So after I got connected to satsangs, then I realized that the temple is very close, and then every day I changed my schedule. So there was a commuter train, which used to come from Providence, which is like south of Massachusetts state. Massachusetts state is a very small one, very, very small. So in the south, there was Providence state. From there, it used to come up, and it used to cross to Norwood. Norwood is the place where I used to stay. So from Norwood, I used to take the commuter train. Normally, my office would start at 9 o'clock. Right? So if I take a train at 8:15, I would reach by 8:45, half an hour, and then I would just walk into my office. Never needed a car. Staying in Boston, never needed a car. Only for weekends, for getting groceries, I would need a car. But otherwise, train was the best way. Then I realized that there is a darshan arti of the Supreme Lord, which happens at 7:30 every morning. 7:30. So I have to be there at least by 7:30 in the temple. And then I realized the best train that I can catch. So commuter trains are not like local trains. They don't come every 10 minutes. They come sometimes after 1 hour each. And peak hours, they have more trains. Less peak hours, they have less trains, like that, right? So like suburb trains, you can say commuter trains. So then I looked at the train schedule. I found a 6:31, which would drop me in Back Bay Station. That was called Back Bay Station. It was very close to the temple. It would leave me around 6:30, around 7:05. It would leave me, and if I run from there to the temple, it will take at least 10 minutes, or maybe less, a little less than 10 minutes. So roughly 7:15, I can reach there, right? 7:15, and then by the time I leave my shoes, remove my coat, it's a cold place. You have to remove too many things to get into the temple and look like a normal human. So By the time I get in, it will be like 7:25, and exactly after 5 minutes, the Darshanarti will open. The Oh Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Anandam. Like it's like really beautiful darshan will happen. So initially, I was not. I have to admit this. Initially I was not attracted to Radha Gopi Vallabha because they were small deities. They were like metal small deities, and um, I was more keen looking at devotees, and of course, Krishna's attraction doesn't come that easy. He doesn't give it so easy. So I used to go to the temple. So my challenge now was every day morning I was in anxiety because 5 minutes was the only time that was a buffer for me to play with, right? Even if a train is 5 minutes late, I cannot attend the Darshanarti. And I would miss that whole, Govinda Madhipurusham, the new dress for the Supreme Lord, and then after the Yashomati Nandana special song that was sung. And then the Bhagavatam class would start at 8 o'clock and it would end at 9 o'clock, right? So this was a Bhagavatam class. Uh, so I went the first day, I never used to wake up that early also, but now I have to wake up. I have to wake up. My wife has to pack my lunch and even breakfast, because there was no time for breakfast, right? So I can't eat like 5:30 in the morning. So I used to get ready and make sure from my house to the train station was another 15 minutes walk, like 10 to 15 minutes walk within Windsor Gardens. There is a huge community there. So I have to leave my house at almost 6:10, max 6:10, which means I have to get ready at least by 5:45 and get up at 5 or 4:30, something like that. And my wife used to get up even early. So I told her that I want to go to the temple every morning for Aarti, and I need breakfast and lunch, and so she had to cook everything before 5, before 5:30. And that's an everyday affair. But that's fine, Radha Gopi Vallabha has his own ways of attracting. So I used to go, and then I started attending this Darshanarti. And I'll tell you something, this process that acharyas have explained, like everyday morning darshan of the deities and hearing Bhagavatam class every day, they're not they're not like any other habits that can come to a person. This is actually a process, that if we follow this every day without any gap for few number of days, we cannot live without it. Let me tell you, we cannot live without it. And I was experiencing that for the first time in my life, that uh, it's very difficult to explain, that what you experience sometimes, it's like you will get up in the morning because you want to see the deities, you want to go and see them. And suddenly you start connecting, there is something more attractive than anything else, right? I mean, any other habit or anything in the world, you would not want to give up your morning sleep, right? So you start giving up your morning sleep. Like, for example, the priests in temples, in Sri Vaishnava temples or ISKCON temples, they get up at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. And people sometimes wonder, when are they sleeping? And why are they getting up at such a peak hours, when actually one should be sleeping? That's the most good sleep that you get. But let me tell you that when you are attracted to um, seeing the deities every day in the morning and hearing Bhagavatam class every day in the morning, you can do things that you would never imagine to. You get up effortlessly. You'll get up, and effortlessly you'll even sleep in the night. Even sleep. People are used to watching movies in the night, or people are used to watching whatever YouTube or some kind of chit chat or talking to people on the phone for hours. All those things will be kept aside when you get attracted to Radha and Krishna. So it just happened, in the initial time. And on top of that, when you come to Krishna consciousness in the beginning days, there is a lot of extra mercy shown on to you, right, by Radha and Krishna. Krishna really encourages you in all directions. He stops everything else and allows you to progress. So, and then at one point he stops it also. And he says, okay, now it's up to you. Now I want to see whether you are really attracted, whether you want to go ahead or not. So anyway, that was the initial phase for me. And Radha Gopi Vallabha, those deities are, day by day they started enchanting, their beauty. I was able to see beyond just the metal, bell metal or ashtadhatu metal or anything they were made of, because now it was getting something different. Some other connection was happening. And so Madhavendra Puri Prabhu, the person I told, the great devotee who used to give lectures, right? So he was the only one person in the hall when he's giving Bhagavatam class. And there was one more person to listen, only one person to listen, the one who used to make garlands, the temple resident, he used to sit there. Then I started going. So I was like the second person to hear Bhagavatam class, right? And I was just 2 months in Krishna consciousness, just 2 months, Krishna consciousness. And I used to go to this Prabhuji's classes. And this Prabhuji is a very, Madhavendra Puri Prabhu is a very, he's a very moody person, so to say. Moody can be taken in right way, wrong way, but you should understand he's a very moody person in the sense that he considered sometimes that I'm an obstacle between him and Krishna. Because I'm coming to the Bhagavatam class, the temple president was very encouraged that, okay, new people are coming, so you have to continue the Bhagavatam class. But he was so much immersed in his chanting every day morning that when he was asked to give Bhagavatam class and I appeared there in the beginning, he even told me, why don't you stop coming? Because of you, I'm being forced to give Bhagavatam class. I have to stop my chanting in between. Like that is to say, I'm telling you that. So you can't understand Vaishnavas. We can't be judgmental of, why would anybody say like that? But he was that kind of a person. He was a very senior Vaishnava. When I met him, he was already 65 plus, and amazing book distributor, an amazing kirtanier, and amazing speaker. And he's like a hidden jewel in ISKCON. The entire ISKCON is like a hidden jewel. You'll not see him anywhere. But when he talks, he can address like 1,000 people and for 4 hours straight. That kind of a person he was. So then I used to hear his Bhagavatam lectures every morning, 8 to 9 o'clock. And then another miraculous thing happened. They make this barfi in the morning, right? Every morning with condensed milk, they make this brownish color barfi. And it is like something you keep in your mouth and it melts, literally melts. You can't keep it on your tongue and make it stand for more than 5 seconds, right? It just melts. That was the quality of barfi that was made for Gopi Jana Vallabha every morning. Radha Gopi Vallabha every morning. So the pujari would make that, and then the curtains would open, and that was offered. So then one day after the Bhagavatam class, to rush to the office, and then I have my breakfast at 9, 10 like that in my office, and then of course my work used to start. But one day, Madhavendra Puri Prabhu said, "Why don't you have breakfast with us? Why do you have to go so early? Why don't you come for breakfast?" I said, "Okay, Again, new ISKCON temples were kind of new for me. So I said, "Okay, I will come for the breakfast." And then I must tell you, Prabhujis, in the last more than a decade, no matter who, where, how I've had breakfast in my life, but those 1 year of breakfast that I had in Boston Temple in the morning, nothing can beat it. It was like a 7-course breakfast. Can you believe it? 7-course breakfast. Not a South Indian breakfast. No, it was not like sambar, chutney, idli, vada. You can easily make 7 course in India. But there it was bread, fresh baked bread in the morning, which was given to Radha Gopi Vallabha. And there was this barfi, and there was this salad, right? Lettuce and broccoli and everything cut and offered. And there was this sabzi, they used to make Americans, they used to call sabzi. They used to eat like chunks, this much sabzi they used to eat. You can say aloo sabzi or different mixture of everything, right? And then there was this buttermilk, right? And then there was this fresh butter, and buttery cheese, you can say, buttery cheese. So, and there was so much of it kept, it was as if 50 people are going to come and eat, 30 people are going to, I don't know, they used to keep so much, but primarily because there were few devotees who used to go to a book distribution, including Madhavendra Puri Prabhu. So their best meal of the day was the morning. What Madhavendra Puri Prabhu used to do is to have a big plastic container. He would come and he would take lettuce, he would take some butter, he would take some salad and salad dressing, and then and everything into that box, and then just mix it with the hand like this. He'd just mix it, including bread in it, and then he would eat it. That's it. If you give him rice also, he would eat like that. He would just mix everything. If there is curd, if there is sabzi, if there is sambar, rasam, rice, doesn't matter. He'll just put everything and mix it and eat. There's nothing like I will eat this first, eat that next. He was completely renounced person. So I started having this breakfast in the morning. Then my wife got a little relieved that I don't have to prepare breakfast. But one thing my son, both my sons, used to wait for in the evening was the barfi, because I used to go and I told the temple president that don't mind me picking up the entire barfi. And to encourage me as a new devotee, they would also keep that barfi aside. They saw that this fellow, he's, I don't know what they felt about me, but maybe they felt that this fellow is only going to surrender to prasadam. So let us feed him as much prasadam as possible. So all the efforts were put on me, mercy poured on, and I started eating and I started taking home the prasadam. And what to say, I also used to take some prasadam to the office, and give it to my colleagues. And one of the American who was my boss, he asked me, where do you get this from every morning? He used to come to office at 7 o'clock. So Americans all would really come early. So I used to go at 9 o'clock, and I told, hey, you want to have this breakfast? You come with me. I will take you. So he came with me, and he didn't even see the DTs. He directly went on to the top floor. Like when you enter the Boston Temple, you don't see the hall. You see a hallway. From there, you take a right, and then you get into the hall. If you go straight, you just go up the ashram. Right. The first floor was library and Govinda's. Sorry, not Govinda's. What is it? Shop. A temple shop, and there was this meeting lounge room. In the lounge room, the breakfast was served. And then the next floor was Brahmachari ashram, and the next floor was Brahmacharini ashrams. And I think it was four floors, if I'm right. So and the basement floor was the kitchen and children's play area. So Radha Gopi Vallabh, attracted me, and for more than a year, and it came to a point. I'll tell you, it came to a point where uh, now I was going 5 days a week, Friday and Monday to Friday, to the temple, and then Saturday and Sunday became an obstacle. I was like, I want to go, because this is, I don't want to miss that breakfast, and I don't want to miss the darshan, right? It went to a point after a few months, I started going to office every day, and Saturday, Sunday also I'll go in the same time, right? Same, but the trains, the problem was on Saturday, Sunday, the frequency was different. So I had to go even early. 6:30 train was not there. It was 6 or 7 or 8. So I don't want to miss the darshan aarti, so I have to go early in the morning. Rain or shine, snow or whatever it is, right? Sometimes it used to snow like 3 feet in the night, 3 feet, literally till your hips you can find snow. And I used to cross and go, and I had such a good relationship with the five devotees in the temple residents. They used to wait. Okay, this Lakshman will come, rain or shine, he will come, like that. And the friendship, it became so deep that at one point Madhavendra Prabhu used to really like me after some time. And he used to come and wait outside the temple. Where is this fellow? Why is he not come? Like once I saw him literally when I opened the door, and he was like, Prabhu, he has a unique way of holding and hugging you. So he used to hug me tight. Prabhu, where are you? You come. How, Prabhu? I was thinking whether you will come or not. Like that. Anyway, it was, I can't. It's a different feeling and experience. I really miss them. And so every day, hearing Bhagavatam class for 1 year, that was the time of my life where the Bhaktilata Beej grew. And whatever I am today is only because of that first year of immense amount of love shown by the devotees, immense amount of love. Mahavishnu Prabhu, Madhavendra Prabhuji, what is that Mataji's name? It's like amazing. Those devotees were unbelievable, unbelievable. Chatamai Mataji, yes, Chatamai Mataji. She's an amazing kirtanier. So, and then through those devotees' love, I could get attracted to Radha Gopi Vallabh. Because without devotees, Krishna is very difficult to understand. Krishna is very difficult to get attracted also. Devotees is the medium. And through those devotees, I got very attracted to Radha Gopi Vallabh. And then we stayed for a few years in Boston. That is where the nourishment happened. And then, like Krishna always does, he removes his support just to attract more. The funda is to attract more. So he did that. He I lost my job. So some politics happened, and let me also tell you, that was the time when my career was shooting up, and I was only working 1 hour a day. So what was I doing remaining 7 hours? Remaining 7 hours, I was transcripting the entire Bhagavatam class and posting it in the temple website. That was that service I only voluntarily took up, and it became like a most in-demand service. So literally, I used to hear the entire Bhagavatam class, transcript every word of Madhavendra Prabhu, and then I used to also record the class, and with the recorder and with the transcript, I used to post in the morning by 10 o'clock. That was my service, right? So, and then I used to do more things, some little services for the temple. And I used to only work 1 hour. And in that 1 hour's work, I got promoted twice. I'm not kidding, promoted twice. The salary increased, and I could crack some projects that competitors could not even think I could. Everything happened in the 2 years. Like Krishna is literally taking care of your business and your employment, and everything is taking care. I was wondering, I'm not even working, right? Still, things are happening. And they happen because I actually was doing service, and I was getting more and more service. And at one point, uh, there were some issues in the temple. At one point, one of them asked me, "Would you want to become a temple president in Boston?" I mean, out of his love, he asked me. I know that I'm not qualified for that, but I said, "Prabhu, this is too much. I'm new." But he was like, "No, no, no. You're enthusiastic. We want you to, drive." So uh, I also wanted to start a Bhakti Vriksha. At that very time, I lost my job. So some politics happened, and my boss's boss was sacked, and he had a very good relationship with me from even from previous company. So all his liked people were they were shot. So I was one among them. So so then my customer was very good with me. He said, even if you are removed from your vendor, until you find another job, I will make sure that he keeps you. So it was a big favor. Even though the same company to whom I work for was against me, but the customer made sure that I'm on the floor. So we had that kind of relation. And then I got, and who took me? The very competitor who was facing trouble with me picked me up, because that was like easiest thing to do. And the whole business that I had grown, after I left in 4 or 5 months, everything crumbled. Everything crumbled. More than $5 million business. That shows, that Krishna was actually holding everything. It was not me. He was doing everything to keep me there, to encourage me in Krishna consciousness. And then when I was leaving Boston, that was the most emotional moment where my morning schedule was going to be disturbed. And while I was searching for a job, I was searching for a ISKCON temple in that city. So I was searching for just Krishna, keep me in a city where there is ISKCON temple. Whether it's Atlanta, New York, um, Washington DC, or any of the temples, but any of the cities, I'm okay for you throw me in Alaska also. I don't mind, but I want a ISKCON temple there. And to make, Krishna decided to make matters more worse for me. So, I mean, that's also a way to attract, so he put me into Greenville. I don't know how many of your relatives in India have gone to Greenville, because nobody knows something called Greenville. Greenville is in no one's will. It's like God forbidden place. No ISKCON temple. No ISKCON temple. And I was like, no, I'm not going to take up this job. And it was a situation that I have to take up this job. I was going to be a program manager for a G project. And I joined Wipro at that time. Wipro was a competition. So they took me. And in Greenville, they threw me there. And if I want to see Krishna deities or a Krishna devotee with a tilak, I have to go 4 hours drive. In India, it would be like 6 hours drive. Just imagine it. To go to a satsang every weekend, you have to travel 6 hours. And I had a choice either to go down to Atlanta or up to Charlotte. And Charlotte was where Srinivasacharya Prabhu used to stay. The same Srinivasacharya Prabhu who took the class on, Avanti Brahman. So that day, when I was leaving Boston, it was a very emotional moment for me. My vehicles, everything were transported already to Greenville. And me and my wife, my 2 kids, we had to just go by flight. And so I took a cab. And on the way to airport, I said, stop. I want to see Radha Gopi Vallabha once before I go. And actually, we were already late. And I said, no, it doesn't matter. I don't know when in my life again I'm going to see Radha Gopi Vallabh. When in my life, I don't know. So the taxi driver agreed to take a detour, and he stopped near the temple, and I went inside. The temple president was so merciful, and he was so um, he showed so much love for me. He opened closed altar. The altar was closed because there is a time during the morning after the all arti, they close it for bhoga. So he just closed it. He just closed it, and then I entered and I said, "Prabhu, I've come. I just need to take darshan." And I'm going. I came even one day before, but this was like the last time I'm going to be in Boston. So I came there, and the Prabhu said, "Prabhuji, wait." And he went and he opened the altar. Radha Gopi Vallabh gave me a darshan, exclusive darshan, just so that I can see them. So then I just fell flat on the floor and I took darshan, and it was a very emotional moment. I can't express sometimes. Is I told Radha Gopi Vallabh that because of you, you have attracted me to Krishna consciousness, a completely fallen person from nothing good background, no good background, right? So now, how are you going to keep that attraction? You are throwing me out of this place. I'm going to a place where there are no devotees, no temple, and how am I going to survive? I don't know. And this might be the last time I'm seeing you. I don't know. Being in US, uh, me coming to Boston again only for visiting you and the limited number of leaves. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. So I told Radha Gopi Vallabh like that, uh, and then I left. And then I just left to the airport, and uh, and then that was the last time I saw them. And then I used to see them on the internet. And after me, there was nobody attending the Bhagavatam class. Nobody was posting those lectures. I requested the temple president. He said, "I'm going to arrange somebody." But somebody did not happen. And I think after some time, there were some newcomers who also started going to the temple for Bhagavatam class. And Madhavendra Puri Prabhu also left right before I left. Actually, he left. Right? Like he didn't even tell me that he's leaving. 11 months he was teaching me Bhagavatam every single day, and when he leaves, he didn't even tell me, give me a glimpse that he's leaving. Maybe he also left me in separation. Like I was so angry with him, and he did not even leave me his email. I only had his email ID, and he would never check his email ID. M777888 at the rate, I think, gmail.com. Weird ID also. He was a different person, very moody and a very, very, very like a devotee who was completely thinking about Krishna all the time, like that he was. So he left, and then finally I left Boston, and then we went to Greenville. And from Greenville, we could sometimes go to Atlanta, where we used to see Shyam Sundar, Radha Shyam Sundar deities. That was Gaur-Nitai temple in Atlanta, beautiful temple. And then we went to, from there I was moved after the project to Denver. Radha Govinda deities, amazing. Radha Govind, Denver had a ISKCON temple. I was very happy. And then I went to Radha Madan Mohan in San Jose, in California. We never shifted to San Jose. I never wanted to. So we were just hopping between Denver and San Jose. And then finally from Radha Madan Mohan, we came back to Hyderabad. And here we came back to Madan Mohan again, right? So that was Madan Mohan, and this is Madan Mohan again. So, but all the while, Gopi Vallabh were always in my heart, because they were the ones who actually showed me that extra attraction, right? I mean, to pull me from a different way of life, different lifestyle towards spiritual life. They always had that um, special aspect in my heart. And then after coming to Hyderabad, Madan Mohan, Radha Giridhari attracted, in Metpalli. And then, life was going on. And Radha Gopinath were always very dear to me, because I used to see them every morning darshan, right from, because I used to hear online Bhagavatam class also from Radha Gopinath Mandir. I used to love the speakers, love all the speakers of Radha Gopinath, Gaurang Prabhu, Gaur Gopal Prabhu, Govind Prabhu, Dwarkadish Prabhu, Sridama Prabhu. They were like the devotees that I used to hear every day. So not only Madhavendra Puri Prabhu's class, but after that, even their class I used to hear, and when I came to India and I went for the first yatra, I was seeing like I was searching for my superheroes in the Kartik Yatra. Where is this Sudama Prabhu? Where is Dwarkadish Prabhu? Where is this? I used to hear them throughout the year. I mean, they may not know me, but I know them. I know them, how great they are, right? So anyway, so after all these days of service and started my preaching while I was in America, and then it went on and on. So now after coming here, I met all of you beautiful people, beautiful couples, who have blessed me with association and given me an opportunity to serve all of you. But the Gopi Vallabha was, I was actually planning, that maybe one day I'll buy a ticket to America and just go to Boston and maybe see Radha Gopi Vallabha and maybe go to a few other devotee families who helped me in my Krishna consciousness. They are still in US in different parts. So I wanted to go and see. I used to think like that. And when finally my wife said, we have to worship Radha Gopi Vallabha, I'm not too much into deity worship. I have to admit that, that rasa is still not synced into me. I do sometimes deity worship, but it's not something that the service is not as enchanting to me. Means I'm not pure enough, maybe. So I have to get that attraction. So my wife wanted to serve Radha and Krishna. She has been asking, and generally Radha Krishna worship is not given, unless um, you are very well connected to your guru or or um, or the Siksha Guru that you're serving. So, and Radhesham Prabhu happens to be a very, I would not put demanding, but a very, very um, service oriented and a service driven person. And to serve him means it's not easy. Not that he expects anything from me, but I know the standards that he maintains. So, as to serve him, and one day we went and asked, me and my wife, Prabhuji, can we want to serve Radha Krishna, can we get deities? We wanted to get deities, Radha Krishna. So he said, yeah, you go get it. You go get it. It is, you can get the deities. And then we were like, wow, so Radhesham Prabhu telling is not an ordinary thing. He said, okay, we'll go get deities. And then we went to Vrindavan, we saw the deities. And we also got the deities, but after getting them, we realized that they're too small again. They were too small. And then I called them and I told them, can you make a little bigger deities for us? And they started making those deities, and the deities are coming into, they're manifesting. I was looking at the deity, have you made it? Can you show the face? Can you show the length, everything? So the deities were made, and for Srijana Mataji and Uday Prabhu's initiation ceremony was the time, this February, when the deities are ready and we want to go and take them from Vrindavan. So we went there and we saw this beautiful form of Radha and Krishna. They were like literally manifested, and so attractive, so attractive. And we got those deities home after seeing the initiation of Udayananda Prabhu and Mataji and with His Holiness Rompad Maharaj. We got those deities to Hyderabad. And then we even fixed a date, 18th of April. 18th of April, Radhesham Prabhu will come and he will install the deities. He will bless us to serve them, and we were all charged up. And then this Corona comes, right? So, but before that, the question was naming the deities, right? It's very important that Guru Maharaj sees them and names them. All the sannyasis in our society, their disciples take the deities to their Guru, and the Guru looks at them and he names the deities. How he names, what he sees in the deities is a science that is out of our syllabus. I don't think we should even discuss that, because that's a connection between them and Krishna. So he would look at the deities and spontaneously they would give a name. So they know the connection. So we were waiting, and getting Maharaj's time was difficult. Radhesham Prabhu said, why don't you go to Maharaj yourself? I am very scared to go in front of Maharaj. Scared is not the perfect word, but I don't feel that I can face him. He is a pure devotee. This great sannyasis like Jayapataka Maharaj, Bhaktiraga Maharaj, Gopal Krishna Maharaj, Bhakti Vikas Maharaj, Zol Radhanath Maharaj. They're not ordinary souls. They're Vaikuntha Vasis. They come here, appear here, do their leelas, serve their Guru, show us how to serve. I'm very scared. So then I told Radheshyam Prabhu that if you are there, I'll come. Otherwise, I'll not come in front of my Guru. So he told, yeah, I will plan something like that. So he told once, you come to Calcutta, I'm going to Calcutta. I said, Calcutta, and then at the same time, I even joined the job recently, right? I joined the job. So the company was in little difficult times, and I joined right then. And for me, taking leave was not easy. I told Prabhuji, I'm sorry, I cannot go to Maharaj, and I cannot come to Calcutta. Then Prabhuji said, no problem. Okay, do a thing, send the pictures. So I sent the pictures to Radheshyam Prabhu, and Radheshyam Prabhu was, Maharaj was in GEV, Govardhan Eco Village, and Radheshyam Prabhu was in Bombay, and he was going to meet Maharaj in GEV, and it was Gaur Purnima, and this I'm not telling it, please take it in the right spirit. Not that I'm saying I'm any advanced devotee, but sometimes Krishna gives his experiences, and these experiences are the reason why we stick ourselves in Krishna consciousness. So I felt that morning that today I'm going to get a name for the deities. Really, I felt that. I'm sharing this with you. You are most intimately known to me, so I will not tell this more in public. But I felt that, because we don't know which day Maharaj will give the name, which day Maharaj will give them. We don't know. Whether we'll get the name also or not get the name also, we don't know. And after that, Maharaj was going out of India, and Radheshyam Prabhu also was planned to travel. So 6 months again, no deity name, like that. And Maharaj wouldn't name deities, especially Radha Krishna deities. He would never name unless he knows who it is going to, etc., etc. So Radheshyam Prabhu, he sent an email to Maharaj, and he was going to talk to Maharaj. And then I get this message from Radheshyam Prabhu in the afternoon of Gaur Purnima that, Prabhu, your deities are named. I said, what? My deities are named? So I have mailed them the name, like that he told. So I immediately went and I saw the YouTube, sorry, my Yahoo mail, and then I see this name, Radha Gopi Vallabha. It was a very emotional moment for me when I saw that name, that they have come back into my life. Right? There was this empty space. People say that Guru sees what you need. Guru knows where you are. Guru knows, uh, who can bring back that, uh, life into your devotion, right? Guru knows. Guru doesn't have to know me, but Guru has a connection with Paramatma. Paramatma speaks to Gurudev, and Gurudev gives his name, right? It might be a coincidence for many, but for me, it is a clear indication that my faith in Guru increased, my faith in Krishna increased just by this one incident where the connection, it was like a full circle drawn. I started here and I went all the way from Radha Govinda, Radha Shyam Sundar, Radha Madan Mohan, Radha Giridhari, Radha Gopinath, Radha Vrindavan Chandra in New Vrindavan, and then it finally comes down, comes back, and where I was feeling the separation, and comes and knocks it there, saying, Radha Gopi Vallabha. So Radha Gopi Vallabha, the enchanter of gopis and the savior of fallen souls like me, has come back into my life, and he has come back so prominently that he's going to be in my house, in his house. He has given space for me in his house, and is ready to give me darshan every day. Though I don't have any attraction for them, though I don't have any purity or qualification to serve them, though I don't think I have enough deity worship experience or knowledge as well. Yeah, I know basics. Seniors have taught me achmans, and the way you open the altar, how you wake them up, how you make them sleep. My wife knows better. She reads a lot. Narada Pancharatra she read, and she has special song to put them to sleep. All that aspect she has been meditating a lot. But the mere name of Radha Gopi Vallabh coming back, and literally I could feel the presence of that Gopi Vallabh here. So that's the connection closed, right? So yesterday was a very special day for me, that Radha Gopi Vallabh have appeared, and I took them to VSK, Vaishnav Seva Kunj, where my most dear cows live. Right? I wanted them to take darshan of Radha Gopi Vallabh. Right? Radha Gopi Vallabh, the same Radha Gopi Vallabh who attracts the gopis, also attract the cows. So all the calves, all the cows, I kept them on a wheelchair. I bought this wheelchair for myself. So I got this wheelchair because my back was a problem, and I felt that any day I might need it, at least to go to a doctor, come back, whatever. And the Radha Gopi Vallabh are pretty heavy. Huh? Let me tell you, the deities are very heavy. Though they look this big, but they're like really heavy. And then we made this swing. So it so happened that after fitting them into this swing, we realized that to remove them and take them to VSK, rather let's take the whole swing itself, the basket in which they are sitting. So we literally took that out and we kept it in the car, and that is the way it took. So taking the basket and walking near cows was difficult. So we used the wheelchair. So we kept the deities on the wheelchair. Can you believe it? And we were taking them cow after cow. Tulasi, Lalita, Vishaka, Sunidhi, Akuti, Chitra, Subhadra, right? Vrinda, Kamadenu, Sunidhi, Devaki, Devahuti. They were all looking at Radha Gopi Vallabh. And the new calves, Krishna, Ekadashi, Sundari, right? All of them were looking, Vishwambar, Tungavidya, the bigger ones I'm saying. And then of course the Chotus, the little ones that have just taken, Vishnupriya, Narayan, Uddhav, Yajna, right? All of them, Sanatan very recently, and Vallabha, right? All of them were also having darshan of Radha Gopi Vallabh, and it was raining, it was drizzling, and the farm was pura kichad everywhere. But still we went, and I was determined. I have to take Radha Gopi Vallabh to the cows, because that's what Indra does. That's what Indra did, right? He did the opposite when he did a mistake, when he did a biggest mistake of his life, when he tried to kill the Vrajvasis with his torrents of rain. Brahma told, "You fool! You don't know what you did. You are fiddling with the Supreme Personality of Godhead." Then he said, I've done a big mistake. I even tried to kill gopis and gopas of Vrindavan. And Brahma said, I didn't kill them, just for separating them. He put me into, and I went through so much of atonement myself, and you try to kill them. So Indra said, what can I do? So then he gave an idea. He said, take Surabhi to Krishna. If you go with Surabhi, Krishna will forgive you. So now I have a way to seek forgiveness from Krishna for all my offenses. Not that I want to use that as a medium to commit more offenses, but taking Radha and Krishna to VSK, just taking them there, showing them the cows, and cows look at them with innocent eyes, especially Kamdenu and Subhadra, the way they were looking at Krishna. I don't want to speculate, I don't want to speculate. Sometimes you have to be there to experience what I'm saying, but there was something happening there, Subhadra started crying all of a sudden. I mean, should I share these things? I don't know. If somebody sees this and says, this fellow is a Sahajiya or a creator, I'm telling you that I'm not pure. I'm not at all qualified to experience or to see these things. But Krishna shows to increase our faith sometimes. Subhadra started crying, and the tears were dripping from Subhadra's eyes. It also cries normally, but this time I was feeling it was because of Krishna. And Kamdenu was also like this. First time Kamdenu was very alert. Kamdenu is very relaxed cow. Koi bhi aaya gaya, it doesn't care. It doesn't eat anything else also. It only eats its grass. But this today, Kamdenu was really very alert and was looking at Krishna like this. So, and the great Sunidhi, who is famous for kicking me at every opportunity, she did not kick me yesterday. So I walked right behind Sunidhi, 1 feet behind Sunidhi, and he did not kick me. So I was very scared. I told Bhimaya, you help me here, and said, come. That space is like that. You cannot go beside. I have to take a wheelchair, so I need enough space. It was right beside Sunidhi, and Sunidhi did not kick me, which means she saw Krishna has come. So, and then I took them to the calves, and anyway, it was a great day. It was a great day. I missed all of you. I cursed Corona, that how can Corona do this to us? This most special day of my life, and our satsang, such a special day, when the enchanter of the gopis, the enchanter of fallen souls, Sri Radha Gopi Vallabh is appearing, and no one's there. So I told Lakshmikant Prabhu that Prabhuji, you have to make the best video. Why? Because I want everybody to see Radha Gopi Vallabh. It has to be the most attractive video. And I'm not going to show any mercy to him in terms of quality this time. If he's there on the call, I don't know. But I want this to be the most attractive video because it should attract many, many fallen souls like me towards Krishna. And I welcome Radha Gopi Vallabh into my heart and into all your lives. All your lives in Gachibowli and Madhapur, Kondapur, wherever you are in the fraternity here and part of the satsang, virtually or in person, or um, I really pray that Radha Gopi Vallabh enchant all of you, and they give you the connection and the strength to hold on to the lotus feet and take us back home, back to Godhead. And this should be our last body, last material body we are holding in this planet. No more birth, no more death. We'll go back and serve Krishna wherever we are. So that's my prayer. I didn't plan to say all this, but somehow I'm sorry, if I just, I don't know. I don't know how long it took. My God, 6 o'clock, 1 hour. So this was not Bhagavad Gita class, and please forgive me. But I just want to tell you that connection is different with that name itself, Radha Gopi Vallabh. Okay, so thank you all for listening. Anybody has any questions, any comments?
First time I felt that why I was not staying in Avatar, Prabhuji.
Prabhuji, Hare Krishna. Prasad Prabhu, Dandavat Pranam Prabhu. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam Prabhuji. All these days I have heard many such pastimes, even of acharyas, where deities reciprocate with them, and they also express, like Kirchor Gopinath is one of my favorite
Hare
pastimes.
Krishna. Madhavendra Puri Prabhu. Oh my God, those are amazing.
But it's so wonderful to see it's happening so near. Gachibowli is just few kilometers away from home,
Oh,
and
no. It
such
is,
a
it is
beautiful
no way
pastime
comparable.
is happening.
Prabhuji, it is no way comparable to those great souls. Mine is, it's only because of mercy. It's only because of mercy. It's not that, but they appeared here. There's no doubt they appeared here. Radha Gopi Vallabha appeared back in my life. There's no doubt about it. Not because I qualify for them to appear, but it's only because of their mercy and the mercy of my Guru Maharaj, who could connect. I mean, that's impossible. He had so many names. I'll tell you, my Guru Maharaj is named Radha Madan Mohan, Radha Sham Sundar, Radha Giridhari, and in his own journey home, when he lives with um, Ghanshamji, right? Ghanshamji, he used to worship Radha Gopi Janavala. So and there is a big lecture that Maharaj gives in near that place where Ghanshamji's temple is, and it's a very emotional lecture of Radhanath Swami Maharaj there. And why he chose that name, especially that Gopi Vallabha name, and that happening to be the first deity that came into my life, and the temple, the first temple, and Prabhupada installed deities, Radha, Gopi Jana, Gopi Vallabha. Uh,
Very
thank you.
beautiful. Prabhuji, have you told this to His Grace Radhesham Prabhu?
No, I haven't told.
Ah.
No, I don't want to appear like a Saji there, saying that Krishna has come for me. No, never. That is not the thing. But yes, I did tell him that Gopi Jana Vallabha was the deities of the first temple that I used to go. Not in this level of detail, but
Hmm.
he's very merciful, because he went and spoke to Maharaj. Maharaj gave that name. Otherwise, he told me, Radhesham was telling me that Maharaj never gives names on the email. I was planning to go to GEV to talk to him. Even before I left, the email comes back like a fire bullet. It went, Maharaj, can you give name this person? And immediately Maharaj replies with Gopi Jana Vallabh, Haribo. I have that email with me. I was like, so Maharaj is saying, you are very fortunate. Radhesham Prabhu is saying, you are very fortunate. So Maharaj gave the name so fast, and that too on Gaur Purnima day, when Maharaj is best of his, of course, Maharaj is always so happy, but obviously on Gaur Purnima is much, much more happy. On the Gaur Purnima day this year, we got the name.
Wow. Very beautiful. Thank you very much, Prabhuji, for sharing such a
So thank
beautiful
you.
pastime
Prabhuji,
and your
who
life.
can I share with? I can't share this with any other people. You're all very dear to me and very personal to me. Um, in Prabhupada's language, what kind of a rascal I am. So you know it better. So I can be very open with you.
Very beautiful. Thank you very much for sharing your heart, Prabhuji. It's very heart touching, and we all miss physically being present and taking darshan and going down before Lord. Please pray for all of us and
And
help us in our spirit.
yesterday also something happened that after we brought them from the farm, of course, we were missing all of you. We are like almost 100, in group. Number is not important, but 100 deeply connected we are in our group. And there were hardly 8 or 9 yesterday, 8 or 9. Can you imagine 10% of the congregation? And we were missing every one of you there, and then we had this very nice devotees who are kind of new for us. We've just started knowing them. They live in my home avatar, and my wife called them for Julan Yatra. Please come if you can come. And these wonderful people, they were coming one by one, devotees one by one. Balaji Prabhu was there. He came. He's in this meeting also. So first time, and unfortunately, in all the 10 blocks of Avatar, our block only got Corona. Boni happened in our block. So, like people are walking around and they're looking at our block as if our block looks like Corona. Everybody are so scared. And still, I was thinking who would come and why would they come? It's not good, to come also. I don't want to be a reason for them getting infected or anything, but they came, one by one they came almost till night 9 o'clock. We had bhajan, night 9 o'clock. Started at 6:45, 7 o'clock, something like that. 2 hours of bhajan, and we were waiting for the temple priests here. We have Sri Bhuvara Swami temple, beautiful Sri Vaishnava temple, and the priests are very friendly and very nice people. And we wanted them to come and do the Julan. We waited till 9 o'clock, and then I told my wife. It so happened that I didn't have my food, prasadam during the day because of the whole running around. I said, okay, I'll have it in the night. I was feeling very hungry. Then I realized, and then I said, okay, we'll make the deities sleep. My wife made them sleep. I went and changed to my normal home uniform, and I came outside, started eating, and immediately I see the four priests from the temple came to our house at 9:15, and they said, Prabhu, you eat, we'll wait. So we ate, and I went and told, please forgive us, we could not keep the deities open for you. So we just made them sleep. And I said, no problem. And then they, they gave their blessings. They did a very nice, they chanted some Vedic mantras, bringing auspiciousness and blessings into our life. And it was amazing. Radha Gopi Vallabh, how he attracts There were some new Matajis who came, who sat through like 1 hour of Kirtan. This is doing Kirtan. I was feeling tense that, they are in the house and there is Corona everywhere. And I don't know, I don't want to be an example in the society that, I'm calling people during Corona time. I did not want that to be. In fact, it was so rude on my part. I told some of them that, forgive me for saying this, but I think we are too many in the room right now. Being a host, and when Vaishnavas are coming, I should not say that, but I was worried about them, and I was worried about if anything happens. But they still stayed. Some of them stayed and some of them left, but they stayed, and it went on till almost 9 o'clock, and then we made them sleep. And today morning, the whole family together we did Aarti. It's been such a long time. Always, father is somewhere, mother is somewhere, I am somewhere. One of us does the Aarti. Rarely one other person attends. So we are always in that running mood. And today morning, entire family did it together. It was so nice. It was so nice. Radha Gopi Vallabha is back, and he's bringing the family back at one place, and he's doing this. He's attracting all of us, and Jagannath is there. Jagannath himself is most attractive, and then Nitai Gaur is there, and then in between Radha Gopi Vallabh. So we did the Aarti, and then I said, the prasad has to go. So we made like 20 packets, small packets of prasadam. I think some were sent yesterday along with Satya Prabhu and to Green Grace. But few others who are around, I wanted to make sure they get prasad. I wish I would have come to all your houses, but I had to do my chanting also, and then I had this class in the evening. So I said, okay, let me take as much as I can. It almost took me 4 hours, I think, on the car to go to like 20 houses, and I gave little prasad. Very grateful, they all took it, and we'll make a Maha Prasad again. When this Corona thing gets over. We will do a huge Prasadam feast, and we all will honor the Prasada Radha Gopi Vallabh. Shri Radha Gopi Vallabh ki jai, Shri Radha Madan Mohan ki jai, Gaur Nitai ki jai, Shri Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Mai ki jai, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Hari 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 Hari.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Dandavat Pranam Prabhuji.
Shivaji Prabhu, Dandavat Pranam.
Prabhuji, your journey is so amazing and inspirational and emotional also, Prabhuji. And we are missing you. We are not able to meet you personally, Prabhuji, and VSK also. And we are missing prasadam also, Prabhuji. Every week we used to have nice prasadam from you. We are missing all those good moments, Prabhuji. We hope sincerely this Corona will end soon and we'll meet again. And once we wanted to come to your house, have a physical darshan of Radha Gopi Vallabh, Prabhuji. And it's really inspirational, Prabhuji, your words.
Prabhuji, I'll tell you one thing. If Krishna doesn't decide to remove Corona, I will take Radha Gopi Vallabh and come to all your houses.
Sure, Prabhuji, definitely.
So you can directly have their darshan in your house.
Yes, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Madhaji.
Listening to you, it feels like now only I want to come and take darshan of Radha.
Hare Krishna. Vanilla Mataji. Thank you, Mataji. I'm very grateful. I'm actually feeling nice to share this with you all.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna, Meenu Mataji.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji. Very nice, so beautiful deities you have now.
I'm only telling that all your heart is so beautiful that you can see beauty in everything.
No, Prabhuji, Krishna is so beautiful now. His eyes, I can't blink my eyes while seeing.
Oh, you felt Krishna is beautiful. You should see Radharani very nicely then. You have not seen the right picture. Maybe I'll wait for Lakshmikant Pro's picture.
Okay,
Radharani
then
is
maybe.
unbelievable. Radharani is
But
unbelievable.
I stuck on Krishna only. I don't know why, but I stuck on Krishna.
Yeah, thank you.
Definitely Radharani is so beautiful, but I stuck on Krishna.
Yeah. Among both these deities, my wife told Krishna is very, his face is very like serious, but Radharani is nicely smiling.
That assessment is correct, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Prabhuji.
And thank you for Prasadam. We got it through Shisha Mataji.
And we couldn't send much, Mataji. I mean, like, actually, my wife's health also is not good, but she was trying to make as much as she can.
I know. Mataji is also not well.
And I was thinking next time, whenever we have this after lockdown, post normal life, we are going to do this. And we all together as a satsang will make 1008 dishes. 1008
Sure,
dishes.
Prabhuji, sure. You'll make it.
Every house can bring chapan bomb, and we are more than 50 families.
Sure. Will do.
We'll set a new record.
Yes.
You will do anything, Prabhu.
Who was that?
Satya Prabhu, I'm with you.
Satya Prabhu was there. I told this to Prabhuji also. We should do 1008.
Is big and Lilananda Prabhuji's hand is much, much bigger.
I'll tell you this. Okay, now let me tell this. Satya Prabhu yesterday came, and Prabhuji, don't mistake me.
Please tell me.
And Satya Prabhu and Shirchamati came. Of course, we are all very, very worried about the COVID infection thing. And because Prabhuji also has Panduranga Prabhu is very elder in the house, and we should be very careful. So Prabhuji came and he was outside. He was outside, for a long time. And I was also feeling very sad that, Prabhuji is never like this. He's always inside and happening. But I could see him that, he was outside and with a mask and all that. But as the time progressed, he wanted to just stay for a few minutes, go back and then come back, something like that. He had a plan. But Gopi, Radha Gopi Vallabha changed all his plan. So with every passing 5 minutes, one tile he was coming closer. And by the time Chappan Bhog came, Prabhuji was all in action. So that mask became a dadi. Hare Krishna.
Wherever there is prasadam serving, there is Satya Prabhu. You don't need
he had to come. He came. Like Mahesh Prabhu called me. He said, "I want to come," and it's so difficult for me to tell no, Prabhuji, please don't come. You stay at your home. In fact, Satya Prabhu also called, and I told that, he asked if there is a service. I said, "No, Prabhuji, I think we are okay," and all that. And then I only called him and told that, there is a service now, if you can come. Because Lovesh Prabhu was going to come, but they could not. And there was a need for a ride, to VSK, and we were too many of us at one point. So anyway.
It was very nice, Prabhu, to see DTC. Of course, we missed the Abhishekam part.
You missed the Abhishek.
Yeah, but we could see Radha Gopi Vallabha so closely, and it was very nice experience, Prabhu. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna. Thank you. You are the guests of Radha Gopi Vallabha, and I could not take care of you enough yesterday. All over the place, and I don't know what I did.
Since yesterday evening, myself and my wife, we are only eating the 2 packets of prasadam non-stop.
Prabhuji, you didn't even have prasad, and you lost lot of weight. I could see that.
And
not having as much prasad.
I don't know if Anu Mataji is there. Please tell the paneer butter masala what she made. Last 5 years, I have never licked sabji.
Hare Krishna.
I have licked the sabji every bit of it. I have never eaten anything like that in the last many years.
You are missing prasadam heavily.
Maybe, I don't know.
We are all missing prasadam. Prabhuji, one more thing I want to tell you, that the decoration that Mataji did yesterday was amazing, Prabhuji. It was like, we are like finding every detail of how the pallu was, coming, and the plate, the hair of Radharani was coming out. It was meticulous, Prabhuji. It is like really.
So Ravi Mataji and Anu Mataji were doing the complete.
Yeah.
I saw them.
They were missing.
They were
actually missing.
It was so beautiful.
It was very, very, very clear, and it was very, very beautiful. Right. Thank you for showing us that.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Prabhuji, but I'm really feeling a lot of separation from all of you. It was like whatever is happening is not right.
Same here, Prabhuji. We are in the middle of it. Subara Prabhuji called me. He asked me, "Are you going?" Because I think he's ready. If I would say yes, he would have come. I stopped him.
Last week I was listening to Gauranga Darshan Prabhu. He was explaining that as Vipralamba Bhava.
Yes.
Basically trying to create that feeling of separation so that their love becomes more and more intense. He was testing them week after week, it seems. So I think that's going to happen. Maybe post-Corona, everybody will come and hug you. You'll automatically become half. They will hug you.
Yeah, that big hug, right? The tight hug that we do, it's really missing. Yesterday, Lakshmikant Prabhu came and he came to me, Prabhuji, I've come, we'll do the photograph. And then he, standing like this, said, okay, let us hug. Whatever happens, let the corona be there, let us hug. So I went and hugged him. He kept his hands like this, like this. And I kept my hands. And I could still feel there is 2 centimeters gap between me and his hands. Then I went back, then I said, Prabhuji, leave everything, let's hug. Tightly we hugged each other. Even if there is corona, it would have been crushed in between.
Prabhuji, the behavioral impact is so high. Even post-corona, I don't think anybody will touch each other. I think it's going to take again so much time to come back again to normalcy.
Rightly said, Prabhu.
Yeah, it is all ingrained now into the brains. So we have become like Westerners.
I know.
You'll ask for a certificate. Did you take the injection, the vaccine? Show me the certificate.
Maybe they'll report. Maybe they'll report in the picture, in the paper that these people in Gachibowli, they're hugging a lot. They call themselves ISKCON devotees.
Maybe we'll be arrested, Prabhuji. If we
Arrested for hugging. 1 minute, somebody is knocking. Just 1 minute, one second. They need something.
Praveen Prabhu ki jai.
Mahesh Prabhu ki jai. Fearless Mahesh Prabhu ki jai. Yesterday we saw you all over the place, Prabhuji. You are so.
Mahesh Prabhuji has no mask also. He is fearless.
That's right.
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Mahesh Prabhu. Mahesh Prabhu, no mask.
I was wearing mask for him here.
ఏం చెప్పాలో అర్థం కావట్లేదు, తిడుతున్నారా పొగుడుతున్నారా
అది మీరే అర్థం చేసుకోవాలి.
మహేష్ ప్రభు మీరు వీడియోలో కనపడంగానే ఫస్ట్ నా ఫేస్ లో కనిపించింది స్మైల్. వావ్, ఎన్నాళ్ళు కనిపించారు మీరు అని. మీరు మాట్లాడుతున్నప్పుడు కూడా వీడియో ఆన్ చేయ ప్రభుజీ, మహేష్ ప్రభుజీ.
చేస్తాను ప్రభు, ప్రాబ్లం లేదు.
Prabhuji, was voice the clear yesterday in the video? I know in between it was hanging, but was the voice clear? The online video.
నాతో అడుగుతున్నారు ప్రభు.
No, I'm asking others who are seeing online like Praveen Prabhu and few others.
It was okay, Prabhuji. Voice is okay, but sometimes what is happening is suddenly the connection is down. Again, you have to open and again you have to refresh. That happened multiple times, at least for me, Prabhuji. This is Prasad here, Prabhuji.
Actually, what happens is all the software and hardware equipment in Lilananda Prabhu's house only listen to Lilananda Prabhu. So only it will listen to him. None of us, we do the same connection, but they don't work.
Okay.
Wires, pipes, nothing, they don't work.
I was very happy when I have seen you and Mahesh Prabhuji.
Because he's been conducting YouTube sessions online every week. They work very well. But
They work
yesterday,
very
if he
well.
was not taking care, the YouTube live was not working. And we don't know how to fix it. So we were struggling, myself, Mahesh Prabhu. So finally, Mahesh Prabhu took the laptop and sat in front of Radha Vallabha and put the laptop in his lap for half an hour and made it to a true laptop.
Very nice.
Hare Krishna.
I think
Prabhuji, my wife just told me that they are going to perform Julan Yatra now at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
So she told me to bring the laptop there and maybe we all can sing some bhajans for Shri Radha Gopi Vallabh at 7 o'clock. Is that okay?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Yes, Prabhuji. Yes, Prabhu.
So
we'll sing. After a long time, we sang some bhajans yesterday.
Exactly. Yeah.
So even Suma Mataji or any other Mataji, Prabhuji want to sing a bhajan, please be prepared. You can sing it for Radha Gopi Vallabha and you can also do a virtual Julan Yatra. I'll pull on your behalf.
Stand the rope here, Prabhuji.
Yeah.
Stand here.
Julan Yatra.
You all can hold a rope in your hand for some feeling.
Yes, Prabhuji.
Okay, so I'm today I don't think we had any Bhagavad Gita class. It was completely about Radha Gopi Vallabh and yesterday, and I didn't plan to, but I just told how Radha Gopi Vallabh is a connection for me from the beginning to the end. So I hope whenever I close my eyes, finally in this body, Radha Gopi Vallabh is in my house, right? So he is going to be taking care of me in this life, and all of us. I hope the day comes when all your houses will have Radha Krishna, and you will have Gaur Nita, you will have Jagannath, and every house becomes a temple, and that is what Srila Prabhupada's dream was, that every house should become a temple. It should be an oasis in a desert, for so many conditioned souls to find shelter. So I hope that day comes very soon into all your lives, and with the mercy, and you also get, a mercy of a guru in Sampradaya, who allows you to serve deities, and the whole life changes. Whole life changes.
Thanks, Prabhu. Thanks for giving the opportunity for us for whatever the menial service you could give to us. So thank you very much for that.
Thank
And
you,
I just want,
thank you, Mahesh Prabhu. You were there. You were like my younger brother. You were there with me throughout the day, and even after the deities came back, you were there. You almost were there till 8 o'clock. You had a session today, right? I mean,
yeah, yes, Prabhu. Good.
I
Yeah,
don't know how
actually,
it
yeah, without preparation, it went probably successfully. Whatever the session, the part one is over. The last part of science of yoga would be finished next week. But it was a good gesture from one of the devotees in our session. He was requesting Prabhu, if any seva is there, please include me. It was a very nice gesture from one of the devotees who has attended the session in my 10:30 a.m. So
Okay.
that's
That also reminds me. That also reminds me. Today morning, I got a call from Varangal Voice devotees. Is that they're opening up a big initiative now, because there has been because of Corona, a lot of new youngsters who are being connected to Krishna consciousness in the colleges. That those one-time sessions and those online sessions have become very bereft. So now they have started initiative of 2 lectures in a month in each college online by speakers, right? So they called me and asking me if I have a list of speakers that I can share with. I do have already some of your names. So this time the difference is they also have Mataji's requirement for giving one-time lectures, inspiring Krishna conscious come material lectures. I mean, indirect way of preaching. We can wear a tilak, we can, but we should have good profiles, and most importantly, the voice has a qualification that at least 16 rounds chanting we should be doing regularly, and we should be following the 4 regulative principles for us to take the role of a preacher and as a speaker for the colleges. So I highly encourage all of you, who are already chanting and who are already or who should start chanting now. Please give your names. Previously, Mahesh Prabhu, Praveen Prabhu, and Subbarao Prabhu have already given some sessions in colleges in JNTU and in Tirupati. I think in university, Subbarao Prabhu went to Tirupati and he gave that session. And so there is more opportunity now, and because it's online, you don't have to go anywhere, So they will make sure that all the children, all the young children will join through Zoom, and you have to do this sitting in your house. It's a great way of helping the future generations, right? So what we have received, we are going to get more. So just today morning, you won't believe, after the Aarti, I was telling my parents, we just had like a family reunion in front of the deities, and I told that Radha Gopi Vallabha is going to bring a lot of new services, and my mother was thinking, what does it mean? More services, what does it mean? I was telling that we will get more services. There will be more devotees coming into our life. There will be more service opportunities. And just that happened. I told that, and we went out to start giving prasadam to all, and I got a call right after I left my house. 5 minutes I got a call from Advaita Prabhu, who was part of the voice team.
Hello, beta.
And
yeah,
and he called and he said, I need this list of speakers. And I asked him, what about Matajis? He said, yes, Matajis also will get an opportunity. And I told, we have Matajis who are working and who are also housewives, but they are very good in talking, and they should be given services. So he said, yes, I will make sure. So right now I'm planning, I'm making a list of preachers. I mean, having a good material profile also helps, because in colleges, I'll just mute everybody. Yeah. So, yeah. So it really helps to have a good profile. I mean, for a devotee, no profile is needed, but then, to attract the newcomers in these colleges, they're going to go to all the colleges, Bits Pilani and the likes of, we all came to Bits Pilani also many times, right? I mean, we did sessions there. And so Bits Pilani and even IITs and Vasavis and JNTUs and CBITs and Tirupati, the university, right? So many places. And there are also some women's colleges around, who also need Mataji preachers to encourage the younger generation. We have to set the younger generation right. That is always important. Prabhupada himself put so much effort on youth preaching. So I encourage all of you, to come forward and nominate yourself. There is nothing like true humility is in serving. So please, pick up that humble position of extending what you've got from Lord Krishna and Srila Prabhupada to everybody, right? Please let us fit into the criteria, because they have set the criteria 16 rounds minimum regularly, and 4 regulative principles: no meditating, no intoxication, no gambling, no illicit sex, and of course no tea, no coffee, no onion garlic, of course, and maintaining a good consciousness. And I can send you the list of topics which are very attractive to younger generation, and we convert them into slides, and they're going to list this down, and then you can start doing the sessions, right? So just imagine, we are like 50 or 60 speakers, and if we hook up to 50-60 colleges, right? 50-60 colleges, and then 50-60 colleges multiplied by at least 200 students per college who are able to attend these sessions, right? Whether it's 1 or 2 in a week, right? So we are talking 200 into 50, like 10,000 souls, of next generation are going to be connected to us, right? And then you also will have an opportunity to talk to them and stay connected with them and continue these sessions right as we speak today at this time. And by the way, the session time is going to be from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. 2 Sundays in a month. So it might start with few speakers on a random basis, but later on it might also happen that you get hooked up to a college, right? You get hooked up to a college, and you sitting in Hyderabad will get connected to that college wherever in Telangana or Andhra Pradesh it is, and then the coordinator there will organize everything. You just have to be ready with your presentation and do that service and change lives, and bring Krishna into the lives of so many new youngsters, right? So please come forward. Please come forward. I'll keep asking this again, but I will not leave you alone. I'll keep taking your names, but please start sending it to me. I already have like 4 names with me. I think 3 names already who had already done it, right? Praveen Prabhu, Subara Prabhu, and Mahesh Prabhu. And I encourage many more of you to do it. Please, if you're, as I said, if you're not chanting 16 from tomorrow morning, 3rd of August, it can be your first 16 round, and you can get into it, and it's a very good opportunity to serve. I was in sales for some time, by the way. So does it ring any bells, Haribol? No Haribol?
Already started ringing, Prabhu.
So Mahesh Prabhu, you can share, how was your experience when you gave a class in, I think it's JNT you gave, right?
Yeah, JNT, Prabhu. Yeah, JNT I given. It was really a nice experience, Prabhu. I mean, it has been I should say, first time I was giving something like a lecture to BTech first year students, and I have been giving quite a good lot of sessions in my company with some TCS associates. But it was a first time experience, and it was very nice. I mean, there are a lot of 100 to 150, I believe, students in the auditorium. Yeah, it was a good experience, Prabhu.
Yeah. And Subara Prabhu also gave some sessions. Praveen Prabhu also gave a session there that time.
Yes, Prabhuji. First day I gave the presentation. like sections. I think 2 sections for me and 2 sections the next day for Mahesh Prabhu.
I'm just muting some others. Can you be a little loud?
Yes.
Some other, yeah.
So for first day, I think there are 4 sections, Prabhuji. First day, 2 sections I gave that lecture, the same lecture, Power of Habits. The second day, Mahesh Prabhu gave, and it was a very good experience, Prabhuji, to kind of get connected to the first year folks. And going with a kind of work background really helps to connect and kind of get it, and how to succeed in life, and kind of introduce a little bit of meditation and mantra and kind of those things. But yeah, this is a very good opportunity to help these new joiners in the colleges not to get derailed and distracted. It's very, very important. A lot of people were very keen to hear how we got into this position and like how they can do the similar things. So not everybody though. I know there's some people that were not like really interested, but there's very people that are interested to know and kind of asking. We also offered professional counseling, like if you want to ask me technical things. So they were very happy to have us and then also talk to us.
Yeah,
So
and even the
connected,
and even what
with masses, and so his presentation went really well, I think, because he could connect with them in the local lingo and languages than me. Right,
who, Prabhu? Ayyo,
Krishna?
Prabhu, nothing like that, Prabhu. It was really actually it was a good experience, and after the session, there are around 15 to 20 students who are eager to talk one-to-one on the subjects or the topics which we have discussed in the session, and that was a good part of it. When around 150 out of 150, 15 to 20 students waiting and wanted to inquire more on the topics what we discussed, and how was the what are the challenges actually an associate goes through, and how the what sort of habits we try to inculcate from the first year onwards. I mean, that is the phase wherein they are completely exposed to the independence, social independence, I should say. At least till intermediate second year, if I compare with myself, it is like I have been with my parents till intermediate. And after intermediate, it's something, it's completely, you are going to get exposed to the society, and there is every possibility of taking the support of positive habits or negative habits. I mean, and that's easily prone. I mean, even the students also, they are easily attracted to what are the negative things around the society. So, I mean, it was a good experience for both. I mean, it's very inexplicable right now to explain, but it is a good opportunity for us. And Krishna giving such service is really nice, Prabhu. I mean, I had a good time, Prabhu, to be frank. For initial 10 to 10 minutes, I have a starting problem. It's not only with these sessions, but generally whenever I give a lecture, starting 10 minutes are a little jittery for me, especially. But once the first starting 10 minutes are over, I get into the, with Krishna's mercy, I think it goes on fine, Prabhu. I had a very good time, Prabhu, to be frank.
There you go. We have 2 testimonies. We have Praveen Prabhu and Mahesh Prabhu giving first-hand experience. Subbara Prabhu is silent today or is not there on the call. I don't know.
I don't know. Sacha Prabhu, now he has become suddenly silent. He's nominating others' names. Sacha Prabhu, please.
I am not yet ready, Prabhu. You can give lectures. I have to still listen so much.
No. We heard you giving one lecture on Who Am I. It was so nice.
That is basically pushing into the water and asking to swim.
This is also like that only, probably. But anyways, I request all of you, please do consider, send me your names. I need to send them by tomorrow. I can send it day after tomorrow also, but please start sending your names and thoughts. See, what it means is you'll have to prepare yourself for giving one-time presentations. I can even send the presentation to you. My presentations are very big.
Prabhuji, is the qualification as of now is reading, chanting 16 rounds, Prabhuji?
Yeah.
That is the only. Okay.
Chanting 16 rounds and maintaining the 4 regulative principles.
Yeah.
You know the 4 regulative principles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Prabhu, any topics you are
Yeah, the topics will
have
be,
been given?
the topics will be how to control mind, how to improve concentration, um, how to get over bad habits, how to behavioral skills, how respect can help in our career, respecting others. We can come up with multiple topics, right? Uh, which are uh, which are very essential for the youth, right? I have like 40 odd topics with me. I send it to all of you, and I
Sure,
also made presentations for most of them, like power of listening, power of asking questions, right? How to deal with success, how to deal with failure, right? These are the topics, and indirectly we give Bhagavad Gita out of it. What we do is we take the topic. Actually, I encourage every one of you to prepare your own presentations. Of course, I can review it for you. I can help you connect with the way they expect it. But when we make the presentation ourselves, we are in complete command of it, right? We are very confident about it. And when we give these lectures, especially in colleges, whether it's online or now it's going to be online, but earlier it used to be in person. Um, we are like a role model in front of those young students, not only first years, second years, third years, fourth years also, especially engineering colleges. So they look forward. We are like the face of the industry. So if the face of the industry comes and says, for example, if the face of the industry comes and says, I don't like smokers, that's a big information for them. I'm like, oh my God, till now I used to think that I'm cool, but now I know I'm a fool. I should not have got into this habit. We can correct the next generation who is running after money, who has been made to run after money, let me put it like that, by showing them the right values, right? It starts with showing them the right values, gaining a trust factor, and you become a counselor for them and help them shape up their careers and help them become a devotee of Krishna. Teach them, actually the whole sessions, they start with one-time sessions, and then slowly they also, there is a DYS course called Discover Yourself. It's similar like SSR. It's a little different structure with different slides. You can also learn that course and start delivering it. 7 sessions or 8 sessions, and then introduce Bhagavad Gita and take Bhagavad Gita classes. Right? We have to start it sometime. We have to start it sometime.
And Prabhu, coming to the presentations, I think by in person, actually, as mentioned by you, the presentations prepared by yourself is, each individual, that gives a more clarity and authority on when we speak. But I'm not kind of that kind of a guy, so I always depend on your slides. So it would be better if you have already the slides. I can add some customized version of it, or some masala I can add it. I don't know, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
not.
can personalize it. You can personalize it. You can. I had a lot of content. I used to hear like lectures from a lot of senior devotees, so all of them I try to put it one place. My presentations, you have to speak for 3 hours if you really have to complete it, but you only get 1 hour here. So you have to choose what you want to speak and the flow of the presentation. Maybe there will be a little mock presentation that you may have to do between you and us, between you and me, and then I will send it to the person who is organizing it. And then once you get connected to that college, and 1 or 2 sessions happen, and it just keeps rolling, right? You keep on going doing your presentation. So please do let me know, and we can. Yes, Hari Bol. I can hear Santosh Prabhu is ready, and Shrujana Mataji is also ready. Yes, Hari Bol. Is that Satya Prabhu is writing that Shrujana Mataji is ready.
That is the point.
So,
Prabhuji, I also send a message to you.
Yes, I just saw Prasad Prabhu is ready. Yes, very good, Prabhuji. So I'll send I will send some, and then it's not just now starting, right? We have to come out of our houses, and we have to take our experience, not only Krishna conscious experience, even the managerial experience, industry experience, to the colleges, and help them enable. It's a free service that we are doing, and it is the first batch that I'm going to send the names, and we'll continue to do that. Why not our satsang becomes a role model for many other satsangs to bring speakers like this, right? And connects so many students, right? We inspire each other, right? So we can do it. Okay.
Sure, Prabhu.
Yeah. So, should we do one Bhagavad Gita verse before we disperse, or anybody has any questions from previous satsang? We can take that. Another 15 minutes. We'll do Julan Yatra for Radha Gopi Vallabha, some kirtans, and we'll wrap up today. I'm also
Actually, I had a very good experience yesterday, Prabhu. Just wanted to quote. I won't take much time here. When I was taking a service of taking all the children yesterday to VSK.
Prabhuji, can you show Prabhuji, Mahesh Prabhu, can you come on the screen, please? We want to take your darshan.
I'm already there on screen, Prabhu.
So wait a second. So I'll make you the co-host. How can I make you?
He's happily sitting in a Jolan and talking.
Yeah.
No, wait. Why can't I see you then? I don't know why I can't see you.
No, everyone is able to see, Prabhu. I think
we could see Mahesh Prabhuji. Yeah.
Okay.
I could see.
I think I have to wait a second. I have to go up.
Whichever picture.
Yes.
Whichever picture is shining, that is Mahesh Prabhu.
Yeah. Wait a second. I think I have to remove. What is that? Make a host. I have to make you a host. Is that right? Okay. Make a co-host. Prabhuji. So you can present yourself now.
No, I had nothing to present, Prabhu.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, what I'm saying is, I had a wonderful experience while bringing children, all the children in my car to VSK. Urvi, our Lakshmikant Prabhu's daughter. Really, Urvi, while we were all there on the car, she sang wonder. Our kids were trying to switch on the radio, FM, and all movie songs. Then she was politely asking Prabhuji, "Are there no Krishna songs?" Urvi, she's a 4th class girl, and the rest of the people were 9th, 10th, or 6th class guys. And she was requesting for having a Krishna songs, and I told them to switch off the radio FM. I asked her to sing the songs, and this bhajan, Garuda Gamanam song, and she sang very well, Prabhu. And with her inspiration only today during the session, I sang that Garuda Gamanam for 3 times. Not able to get over that wonderful Garuda Gamanam bhajan, Prabhu. Really, it was very nice. I don't know how many of you have heard it, and I rarely see this bhajan being sang in our satsang, Prabhu. I don't know whether you know it or not, Prabhu. You might have heard it probably, but it was very nice to have that.
Yeah, we heard it actually. It is basically in the they have written that in the Shankaracharya lineage. They have written that bhajan and they sing there.
Wonderful bhajan, Prabhu. Very nice. I was first time hearing it. I liked it, and today I could not hold myself, and I sang that bhajan for 3 times during 10-15 prayers.
Almost every classical student practice that nowadays. Every classical student.
And especially with the MS Subbalakshmi Mataji's voice, it was really awesome, Prabhu. Today, after the session, I heard with her voice. It was very nice. Yeah, I just wanted to share that, Prabhu. I really got inspired from Urvi yesterday. I was talking about Urvi only to Shanti for almost half an hour, 20 minutes. It was very nice to see her, Prabhu. I never had interaction with Urvi for this long, but it was very nice to have that half an hour to 45 minutes of association with Urvi Mataji.
And the first time Urvi Mataji came to our satsang, she was hardly, I think, 2 years old. She was very young. Yeah. In 2014, I think she came. 2015, she came to our satsang. Lakshmikant Prabhu brought her.
Yeah.
Prabhuji, can I present the new video done by GG Kids, Snigdha, Bhavika, and all?
Oh, why not? Please,
Prabhu, please. Actually, Bhavika was trying to show me, but I could not spend time while I was on another call. So I wanted to see it here, Prabhu. Please, Prabhu, Satya Prabhu.
You can, Satya Prabhu can share, So this is for the Janmashtami promotion, right, Prabhuji?
Janmashtami video, Prabhuji. Sorry, one.
Jai.
Prabhuji, the statues are very good. And the name is also very good.
Are you able to see?
Yes,
Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
You can play.
Krishna, everyone. As we all know, Janmashtami is around the corner. I'm so excited. All these years, we have been celebrating Janmashtami in our community very grandly. And this year as well, we can't let COVID stop us from celebrating our beloved Krishna's birthday. But how? Join us on 12th August from 5 to 8 p.m. on Zoom. Each family gets 1 minute to do whatever you want
And
for
you can
Krishna.
showcase all your wonderful talents.
If you like painting,
Then you can draw pictures of Lord Krishna.
and if you like singing,
Then you can sing bhajans for Lord Krishna.
if you like decorating,
Then you can showcase your altars.
I'm surely going to be there.
So am I.
And we hope you can be there too. Hare Krishna. Janmashtami is coming up in a couple of days. Aren't you excited?
Yes, I am, but I do not know if we can celebrate like usual. I miss those good old times.
Oh, haven't you heard? We're celebrating Janmashtami virtually this year. And it will be just as fun as always.
Oh, we should certainly go.
Hare Krishna. Please come to our virtual celebration of Krishna Janmashtami. I hope all of you will come and we'll celebrate together.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Amazing, amazing.
Wonderful, Prabhu.
Yeah, Snigdha worked yesterday whole day. She caught. Oh, sorry.
Okay. When are you posting this? We want to what is that? Pirate it and put it in Avatar.
So Snigdha did the video. She coordinated with everybody. She did the voice mixing, video mixing, music mixing, and she finished everything yesterday.
Amazing, amazingly talented
Very
Snigdha.
well.
Snigdha Mataji ki jai.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. Balaji Prabhu, did you see that video?
Yes, Prabhuji. Somehow, like actually, I need a link so that we can copycat.
Yeah, we are absolutely ready. So Satya Prabhu, Hari Bol.
Tell me, Prabhu, what do you want?
Please send please put it in YouTube or just send the link of YouTube and remaining
No,
pirate.
code video should be fine, Prabhuji.
Yes,
Just we
Prabhuji.
can replace the.
Yeah, we have a 20-page intellectual property agreement to be signed, Prabhu. Then we...
No, we can sign block 4 1609 and block 5 108 also.
I will send the link, Prabhu. Officially, Subbarao supposed to launch it because he is the organizer for Green Grace. But since you had 5 minutes time and you said anybody can show, that flashed my thought to just show you all the work done by Snigdha, Bhavika, and everyone.
Yes. We will put all influence to convince Subbarao Prabhu also. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, I will send it. It is in the YouTube, Prabhuji. I will send you the link, and then you can
No,
say.
we'll parallelly prepare. Actually, you know what we're doing, whatever we are doing, we are also sharing in that all communities group, right?
Yeah, maybe if some like small videos are done by Avatar Kids, Snigdha can again edit it and make it like green.
That's what is needed. That's what is needed. I think the Avatar one is there in my channel there, Lilananda Dasa channel. You can take from there. And this one you please share with us so that it's very nicely done, Prabhuji. Very encouraging, very nicely scripted. And by the way, I'm looking at these kids. They almost are looking in teens now.
Yes, absolutely, Prabhuji. They're all
Hare
girls,
Krishna.
bigger girls.
Small children. That also means we're all becoming older.
Yes.
Mahesh Prabhu will never become old. No, forget about it. His father is still not old. What to speak of him?
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Suma Mataji. Dandavat Pranam Mataji.
Prabhuji, Dandavat Pranam to all, Prabhuji. Just wanted to take 2 minutes while we are on the promotion. I also wanted to tell that there is some promotion going on for Sri Radha Madan Mohan, ISKCON Abbots for Janmashtami, and lot of people. I'm very thankful to all of you. The very first poster we released on Facebook got around 20% more likes and visits by the we got like 5 to 10% more visitors just because all of you liked and commented on the post. Now, just now I checked the stats, and the visitors to the homepage of Facebook ISKCON Abbots has gone up by 40% since we started promotion, and we also are boosting by for the nominal fees also. That's also there. Both are playing the role here. I would request everybody to watch the flyers that are coming daily there, and like and promote, share with your family and friends, and encourage them to do a seva for the pleasure of Shri Shri Radha Madan Mohan. And there is a GPay number and a what is that code? QR code. QR code for easy donation. A couple of you from this satsang had reached out to me asking how to donate for ISKCON Abbots. There is a GPay number and a QR code in the website. If you didn't find it, please reach out to me. I can tell you where I can send you actually. I will also send the same in the WhatsApp group also. Let's send the word about ISKCON Abbots Krishna Janmashtami celebrations also while like a parallel.
Definitely, Mataji, definitely.
Sure, Mataji.
And, I also encourage Prabhujis and Matajis, ours being a preaching movement, and temple depends a lot on devotees who are attending, and the congregation apparently got immensely affected because of COVID. And many of them actually don't know how to do online payments, so the donations to the temple also have gone down. And we have a big group of people who also reside in the temple for doing the 7 artis, right? And there is a lot of funds that are needed to maintain the Brahmins in the temple, and the preachers in the temple who are already there, and the DT services, the Prashadam services, everything. So they are finding it tough to, I should not say run the temple, but at least, the amount of donations have really gone down. So if we all can pitch in a little, whatever that we can, please do so. And please, you feel free to leave me a message, and I can direct you to Suma Mataji, or if you already know Suma Mataji, you can directly approach her, and she can guide you how to do it. And as Mataji said, just a code can be scanned, and QR code can be scanned, and that also is enabled now. Definitely, it's not Krishna. I mean, Lakshmi Devi is serving Lord Narayan, right? So it's not like Lord Krishna needs our money, but it's our opportunity to give back what he has given to us. So why not we do it? And let's help. Actually, not only ISKCON temple, many other temples are also going through real tough time now. It becomes our responsibility. Here in this community of Avatar, we have Bhuvara Swami temple, established by His Holiness Chinaji Swami Maharaj. Luckily, we have the local group here who is able to, connect well and take care of the temple. But not many temples are blessed this way. There are many temples which are not being properly taken care of. So I highly encourage you to support those temples, and also ISKCON Abbots temple, which was established by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada himself. Recently, I was in a leadership meeting of the temple, and I heard the leaders discussing how difficult times they're going through. So I think as Grahasthas, it is our responsibility to give whatever little that we can. So please connect with me, and I can connect you to Suma Mataji, or you can directly connect to Suma Mataji. Ultimately, through Suma Mataji, we'll know how to donate and how to easily raise some funds. And if you have any of your friends and relatives also, please do so. And okay, one thing I had bought, let me show you this. Okay. So I had bought this. Is my screen visible, or are you able to see?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you can see this here, right? This is all dabbas, big dabbas. Can you see those?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So they are like a sound mixer and an amplifier and 4 speakers. I had actually bought for the Bhuvara Swami temple here in Avatar, but it so happened that they already bought, for the temple. So now they are with me. They're good. They're good size and close to 20,000 worth. I had to say the amount just to let you know that they're good quality ones. So if you have any temple, any good Shiva Vaishnava temple where they don't have a good speaker set, and they are going to play Vishnu Sahasranam in the morning, or they want to use the speakers to spread the holy name around, please do let me know, and I can give it to you, and you can use it.
Probably we shall ask Ranganatha Swami temple in Gachibowli. That is,
Yeah, Praveen Prabhuji.
Prabhuji, they don't take anything from anybody, Prabhuji. That is run by a huge trust who's worth 1,000 crores.
Oh, okay. Earlier,
single rupee from anybody, Prabhuji. They manage it completely on their own.
okay, probably like management got changed, it seems. 2-3 years before, like we donated somehow the record player and all, they accepted.
Oh, maybe could be. I could be wrong, Prabhuji, because whenever we were trying to ask any puja or something, they said only the management trustee family can run any puja, nobody can organize that.
That is right. That is a trait. There is a family trait.
Yeah.
But on donation thing and all, like either hundi, they are connecting with the hundi, or they will we can put it during the archana. So other than if we want to give any equipment or lights or anything, they are accepting, I believe.
Oh, good then. So actually, Praveen Prabhu is very closely connected with them. Praveen Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhuji.
Prabhuji is asking. He has.
So, do you want to talk to them? I can leave it at your house, or I can leave it at the temple as well.
Prabhuji, yeah, Prabhuji, what is it? Speaker. Oh, okay, Prabhuji, I'll ask. But the thing is, I keep talking to main Pujari Shashacharla Garu, and he says it's mostly run by the Piti Trust, and they provide everything what they need. And mic systems, I don't know what they will do with it, because typically they get it only for the Maghamasa Brahmotsava, and they rent it for that 1 week, and then usually they finish the work and then they take it off. But I'll still ask Prabhuji.
Yeah, see, the whole point why I bought here for our Bora Swami temple also is, we need Yuga Dharma is chanting the holy names. So if the holy names are always being played through a tape recorder, if not a kirtan or live kirtan, at least, it can be fitted up. And what I bought is all out, what is that? Outdoor speakers, not like the box ones, like the open ones like this, right? So they very well play. It's not a huge one, but good enough for covering half a kilometer space, if they put in full volume.
I'll ask Prabhuji, but typically all the pujas and regular daily worship thing, they keep it to themselves. They don't advertise anything. Even if you go, they don't take anything. If you put in the hundi, that's fine. And if you give the dakshin, they'll take it. But I'll just ask, because it's a private property and a private temple run by private trust. So that's the problem, and that's why they don't allow anybody to have extensive pujas or the pravachan in their place.
They do
Yeah. Or any other place where you see some sincere Brahmanas actually willing to propagate the holy names and Vedanta philosophy to everybody. So we can help them with the speaker system or anything else. I think it's about time we have to save our Sanatan Dharma. I've been sending some videos. I'm sure you would have seen the mood is changing a little in terms of saving our Sanatan Dharma, right? So whatever little that we can, please, and do let me know. I already bought this. I don't want to go and return it. It's already there. It's very good. I have a mic stand and a mic also I bought along with it.
Yes, Prabhuji. Please send the pictures. I'll show to them. If you have any pictures.
Yeah, probably it's an amplifier and 4 big speakers.
Okay. Okay.
Amplifier and 4 big speakers. It connects with Bluetooth, all the USB, everything it has.
Okay, Prabhuji. We can put in VSK at the early morning. VSK early morning start in.
Prabhuji, VSK will do. VSK will do. I want if it's part of a temple, it's very nice. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Okay, Prabhuji. I'll ask.
VSK we can do a lot of things, but yeah. And as I said, once again requesting, please do support the preaching mission established by Srila Prabhupada by doing a little part. There are Abhishekam, there are different service opportunities there. So you can choose to take up one by one, and according to your capacity, there is 500 rupees, 1,000 rupees, 1,500, whatever it is, you can go ahead and do it, and they will also send you a receipt later. First they're collecting all the database, they'll acknowledge you with a receipt. So please do so. Yeah, and I'll just find out if they're ready for the Julan Yatra. So I'll take the laptop there. We can do some kirtans and we can wrap up today's day. I'm sorry we did not do the Bhagavad Gita, but I felt this session was also nice. Talking to all of you. Yeah, so just give me 1 minute.
Sorry, I'll take 45 seconds. Balaji Prabhu here.
Balaji Prabhu, Dandot Prabhu.
Yesterday, like actually, it was amazing darshan, Prabhuji. Because when I came from Chennai, we see very big idols. The two black idols. Actually, we never ever saw this kind of a decorated idol, right? So the first time, actually, I felt very divine and very so colorful after seeing all the Jagannath Prabhuji and everything. So
Thank you very much, Prabhu. You came. I'm so fortunate and honored that you decided to come. I'm very grateful to you.
Actually, I sent to my family now, though they will be there in the next 5-10 minutes. So, yesterday they were scared about Corona. Now actually the Corona fear gone. So
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yes. So I will just go and check. In the meantime, Satya Prabhu, can you start a small kirtan? You can start singing, and I'll go and check and make things ready, and then take the laptop there.
Yeah, Prabhu.
Can you start a small kirtan? You can start singing, and in the meantime, I'll go and set up the I'll go to the scene whether they're ready for us to start the kirtan. We can do some kirtan with the deities in front of all of us, and we can wrap up the session today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Any kirtan, Prabhu?
Yeah, any Hare Krishna kirtan or
Hare Krishna Mahamantra, or you mean kirtan? You are suggesting?
Kirtan also, Prabhuji, whatever you like to start with. I'll just be back, in the meantime.
Vrindavana Ramyasthana Divya Chintamani Dhama Ratana Mandira Manohara Vrindavana Ramyasthana Divya Chintamani Dhama Ratana Mandira Manohara Abrata Kalindi Nire Raja Hamsa Keli Kare Tahe Sobe Kanaka Kamala Abrata Kalindi Nire Raja Hamsa Keli Kare Tahe Sobe Kanaka Kamala Tara Matye Hema Pita Ashtadane Besitita Ashtadane Pradana Naika Tara Matye Hema Pita Ashtadane Besitita Ashtadane Pradana Naika Tara Matye Ratna Sane Basiya Che Dhui Jane Shama Sange Sundari Radhika Tara Matye Ratna Sane Basiya Che Dhui Jane Shama Sange Sundari Radhika
Now here is Radha Gopi Vallabha.
Asya parihasa sambhashani Orupala banyarasi amiya parichekasi Asya parihasa sambhashani Narotama sa koi nitya leela sukha moi Hare Krishna. Radha, Sri Sri Radha Gopi Vallabha ki jai.
Jai.
Sri Sri Radha Gopi Vallabha ki jai.
Jai.
Radha Krishna Jhulan Yatra ki jai.
Jai.
Are you all able to see, Prabhuji?
Yes, yes, yes. It's a bit dark, Prabhuji.
Prabhuji, light off chesara. Light is off in the room.
It's a bit dark, but Lilananda Prabhu.
Prabhuji, are you able to see it?
Prabhuji, it's very dark, Prabhuji. There is no light in the room.
It's very dark.
Prabhuji, okay. No light in the room.
1 minute. I'll light.
No. Again, it's gone.
Is it better now?
No, gone.
No, Prabhuji, you should switch on the lights in the background.
Yeah, I have actually switched off all the lights and only kept.
No, Prabhuji, switch on. Switch on the lights.
On the lights. Enter light.
ఇందా కేసారు కదా ప్రభుజీ అది బాగుంది
ఆన్ ద లైట్ ప్రభుజీ ఆఫ్ చేస్తే రావట్లేదు సరిగ్గా
ఆ లైట్ కూడా ఏమో
నాకు కనపడుతుంది
ముందరది కూడా
నాకు కనపడుతుంది
ప్రభుజీ మీరు యంగ్ ప్రభుజీ
దేవా
హరే కృష్ణ
ఓకే
హరే కృష్ణ 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 హరే 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 రామ హరే
ఓకే
రామ రామ హరే
ప్రభుజీ yes ప్రభుజీ
are you able to see them clearly
yes
ప్రభుజీ
okay I'll take a little far yeah so we can sing some kirtans. So Mother, you want to start with any kirtan?
Yes, please. Anu Mataji should sing.
Anu Mataji, please.
No, Anuradha is also here. She is right behind your laptop. So I'll get my kartal as well. So Soma Mataji can start with the kirtan. So Balaji Prabhu's daughter is also here.
Mataji, Prabhuji, let Anu Mataji start. Prabhuji, let Anu Mataji first.
Hari Bo. Yeah, she's the one who is putting the petals is Balaji Prabhu's daughter. You can see her from behind now. Chalo, Hari Bol, let us sing. Suma Mataji, are you singing?
No, Prabhuji. First, let Anuradha Mataji sing, then she will sing, it seems.
Okay, Anuradha, can you come that side and sing? They have to hear you, no? They can't hear you. Come in the front. Okay, so she is starting to sing.
Okay, Prabhuji.
We are all attending the Jhulan Yatra with you, with all of you.
Hari Bol.
Do you want us to swing them a little faster?
No, that is fine, Prabhuji. This is fine.
Huh?
This is fine, Prabhuji.
No, whatever your desire is, now is the time to fulfill.
This is fine, Prabhuji.
You swing them faster, they'll take you back home, back to Godhead faster. Here you go. I'm swinging them more faster now.
Okay, Prabhuji.
Shri Shri Radha Gopi Vallabha ki jai. Shri Gaur Nitai ki jai. Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra ki jai.
Jai.
Tomorrow is Balram Jayanti. And let's prepare our consciousness for the Adi Guru. So let's chant Hare Krishna. Right. Loud. Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavan
Govinda Gopi Natha
Govinda
Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahabharata.
Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahabharata. Kesi Gata Vamsi Vadashakarana. Sabalila Koilo Sinanda Nandana. Lilananda Yasoda Jaya Jaya Gopi. Jaya Vishwamanu Jaya Iti Dasundari. Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Viranagari. Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Viranagari. Jaya Jaya Gopi Jaya Jaya Gopeshwara Vrindavana Mata. Jaya Jaya Krishna Jaya Jaya Krishna Bhatadvi Jaya Jaya Rama Jaya Rama Bhata Jaya Rohini Nandana. Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Pati Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Jaya Jaya Dvija Patni Jaya Radha Bhakti Deja Hara Pailo Govinda Jaya. Bhakti Deja Hara Pailo Govinda Jaya. Shri Rasa Mandala Jayo Radha Shama. Shri Radha Mandala Jaya
परकीय भावे जहाँ प्रचार
परकीय भावे रसा व्रजते प्रचारा श्रीजानवपादा गोरिया स्मरण.
It's more clear now.
Krishna Dasa
Gohe Nama Sankirtana.
Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavana. Shri Govinda Gopi Radha
Shri Govinda Gopi Natha Madana Mohana. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jai Shri Prabhupada ki jai, Shri Radha Gopi Vallabha ki jai. You want to sing it? You want to sing it?
He will say something if you want.
Yes, yes.
Yes. You can also sing Purusha Sukta.
You want to come there and sing? They can also do. Yes, sir. Yes. So, what is his name?
Nimalan.
Nimalan. So Balaji's Prabhu's son Nimalan wants to sing Narayana Shuktam. Please come in the front. Please come in the front. Here. Yeah. Just sing a little loud. Anu, can you remove the mridanga from there? Yeah. You can sit here. Yes. Sit here. Yes. Yes. Hari bol. She's busy. Yeah. Sit down. Chalo. They are waiting. Yeah.
Om Hari Om Sahasrashirusham Devam Vishwaksham Vishwashambhuvam Vishwam Narayanam Devam Aksharam Paramam Prabhum Vishwamevedam Purushat Tadvishwamupajivati Patim Vishwasyatme Swaragum Shashvatagum Shivamarchutam Narayanam Mahagneyam Vishwatmanam Parayanam Narayana Param Brahma Dattam Narayana Paraha Narayana Paro Jyotiratma Narayana Paraha Yacha Kinchit Jagat Yasmin Drushyate Shruyate Piva Antarvahishta Sarvam Vyapya Narayana Sthitah Anantamavhyayam Kavigum Samudre Tam Vishwashambhuvam Padmakosha Pratikakshagum
पद्मकोशप्रतीकाशोदयं चाप्यधोमुखम् अधो निष्कर्ष्यते न भ्यामोदि परितिष्ठति ज्वालमालाकुलां भाति विश्वस्यायतनं महात् सन्ततगं शिलाभिस्तु लम्भाद्य कोशसन्निभम् तस्यन्ते सुदीर्घं सूक्ष्मं तस्मिन् सर्वं प्रतिष्ठितम् तस्य मध्ये महानग्निश्वात् सोमुखः हेलो
It's like internet issue, Prabhuji. Even my other internet got disconnected. Balaji, will you be able to hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Looks like internet issue, Prabhuji, there.
Yeah, I think it looks like we lost Lilananda Prabhu.
Yeah, correct.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Is the YouTube working? Let me check.
Prabhuji, can you all hear me?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Sorry, in between there was an internet connection loss.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So you want to sing Purushutta or you want to sing any bhajan? Hare Krishna. Suma Mataji, you want to sing any bhajan? Are you connected back? Hari Bol.
Prabhuji, Balaji, I'm able to see here.
Now can you see?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Yes, Prabhuji, we can see now something happened.
Where is Praveen Prabhu and Suma Mataji? I thought they were going to sing a bhajan.
Yes, Prabhuji, she is coming. 1 second, Prabhuji.
So, Lilananda Prabhu, the boy was singing, was it Purusha Suktam or Narayana Suktam?
Narayana Suktam, Prabhuji.
Narayana Suktam, yeah.
Yeah, so he just chanted Narayana Shuktam.
Prabhuji, we are ready. Can we start?
Yes, yes. I can swing on your behalf.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Thank you.
Here you go. This is you only swinging now.
Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Oh, Snigdha. We lost. That's okay.
Yes, Prabhuji.
Jaya Jaya Hari Nam Chidanandamrita Dham Jaya Jaya Hari Nam Chidanandamrita Dham Paratatva Akshara Akar
Paratatva Akshara Akar
Paratatva Akshara Akar
Paratatva Akshara Akar
Jaya Jaya Hari Nam Chidanandamrita Dham.
Jaya Jaya Hari Nam Chidanandamrita Dham. Paratatva Akshara Akar. Paratatva Akshara Akar.
निज जाने कृपा कोरी नाम रूपे अवतारी.
निज जाने कृपा कोरी नाम रूपे अवतारी.
जीवे दया कोरी ले अपार.
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 निज जाने कृपा कोरी नाम रूपे अवतारी.
निज जाने कृपा कोरी नाम रूपे अवतारी. जीवे दया कोरी ले अपार. जीवे दया कोरी ले अपार.
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे. हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे. हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. जय हरि कृष्णा राम जग जन सुविश्राम.
जय हरि कृष्णा राम जय जन सुविश्राम.
जय हरि कृष्णा राम जग जन सुविश्राम. जय हरि कृष्णा राम जन जन सुविश्राम. सर्वजन मन सरंजना.
सर्वजन मन सरंजना. सर्वजन मन सरंजना.
मुनि वृंदा निरंतर है मेरा समाचार.
मुनि वृंदा निरंतर देना मेरा समाचार.
कोरी गाय भोरी अवदाना.
कोरी गाय भोरी अवदाना. कोरी गाय भोरी अवदाना.
हरे
कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे. हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे. हरे राम 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 हरे हरे.
ओ हे कृष्ण नमस्कार तुम्ही सर्व शक्तिधार.
ओ हे कृष्ण नमस्कार तुम्ही सर्व शक्तिधार.
जीवेरा कल्याणा वितराने.
जीवेरा कल्याणा वितराने.
तोमा विना भाव सिंधु उद्धारिते नहीं बंधु.
तोमा विना भाव सिंधु उद्धारिते नहीं बंधु.
आसिया चो जीवा उद्धाराने.
आसिया चो जीवा उद्धाराने. आसिया चो जीवा उद्धाराने.
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे. हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे. हरे राम राम हरे हरे. आचे तापा जीवे जाता तुम्ही सबा करो हाता.
आचे तापा जीवा जाता तुम्ही सबा करो हाता.
आचे तापा जीवे जाता तुम्ही सबा करो हाता. हैलाया तुम्हारे एक बार.
हेलाया तुम्हारे एक बार. हेलाया तुम्हारे एक बार.
डाके जादी कोनो जान होए दीना किंचान.
डाके जादी कोनो जान होए दीना किंचान.
नाही देखी अन्य प्रतिकार.
नाही देखी अन्य प्रतिकार. नाही देखी अन्य प्रतिकार. हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे. हरे राम 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 हरे हरे.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. तव स्वल्प स्फूर्ति पाय उग्रता दूरे जाए,
तव स्वल्प स्फूर्ति पाय उग्रता दूर जाए,
लिंगा भंगा होए अनायासे,
लिंगा भंगा होए अनायासे,
लिंगा भंगा होए अनायासे। भक्ति विनोद कोय जय हरि नाम जय,
भक्ति विनोद कोय हरि नाम जय,
पाड़े थाकी तू पद आसे,
पाड़े थाकी तू पद आसे, पाड़े थाकी तू पद आसे।
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे।
Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Prabhuji, can we sing one more song?
Yeah, Prabhu, go ahead, Prabhuji.
Prabhuji, can you see Radha Gopi Vallabha?
Yes.
See.
I think in YouTube they are not able to see, you know. For some reason, there are some in the YouTube, they're only seeing the names of.
Yeah, it got stuck some time back, Prabhuji.
Yeah.
Prabhuji, I was told that if there is a dead session, we should kill it and restart, then it will come again.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
No, it's working. It's still working in YouTube.
Prabhuji, actually,
Yeah, it has come back in YouTube. It has come back in YouTube.
actually, whoever sings that will be presented, Prabhuji. So what you should do is you should.
It's actually lagging behind. That's all, is Prabhuji.
So can we do Govinda Namalu, Prabhuji?
Huh?
Govinda Namalu.
Please do.
Okay. Sri Srinivasa Govinda, Sri Venkatesha Govinda, Bhakta Vatsala Govinda, Bhagavata Priya Govinda,
Govinda Hari Govinda,
Gokulanandana Govinda, Govinda Hari Govinda, Nitya Nirmala Govinda, Nilamega Shama Govinda, Purana Purusha Govinda, Pundarikaksha Govinda,
Govinda Hari Govinda, Gokulanandana Govinda, Govinda Hari Govinda, Gokulanandana Govinda,
Navanita Chora Govinda, Vatakana Palaka Govinda, Papa Vimochana Govinda, Dushta Samhara Govinda, Durita Nivarana Govinda, Shishta Paripalaka Govinda, Kashta Nivarana Govinda, Vajramakutadara Govinda, Varahamurti Govinda, Govinda Hari Govinda, Gokulanandana Govinda, Gopi Janalola Govinda, Govardhanodhara Govinda, Dasharatha Nandana Govinda, Dashamukhamardhan Govinda, Kakshivahana Govinda, Pandava Priya Govinda, Matsya Kurma Govinda, Madhusudana Hari Govinda, Varaha Narasimha Govinda, Govinda Hari Govinda, Gokula Nandana Govinda. Prabhuji, you want me to do full or it's okay? Prabhuji? Hello?
I think we lost them again.
No, I
Yeah,
think Prabhuji is trying to show, that's why we are not, probably he's not hearing us.
Okay, continue, Mahinder. Continue, because anyhow we're not able to see anything. Continue.
Prasad Prabhuji, you
I
can
can hear you, Prabhuji.
Satya Prabhuji, you can also add to that.
Yes, Satya Prabhu, please sing a bhajan for Govinda.
Yes, I will sing.
Prabhu Rama Govinda, Balaramanuja Govinda, Bauddha Kalkidara Govinda, Vedukana Priya Govinda, Venkataramana Govinda, Sita Nayaka Govinda, Sita Janapalaka Govinda, Daritra Janaposhaka Govinda, Dharma Samstapaka Govinda, Govinda Hari Govinda, Gokula Nandana Govinda, Anada Rakshaka Govinda, Apadbandava Govinda, Sharanagatavatala Govinda, Karunasagara Govinda, Kamaladalaksha Govinda, Kamita Falada Govinda, Papanasana Govinda, Mahipurare Govinda, Sri Mudrankita Govinda, Govinda Hari Govinda, Gokulanandana Govinda, Vastankita Govinda, Dharaninaayaka Govinda, Dinakara Teja Govinda, Padmavati Priya Govinda, Prasannamurti Govinda, Abhayahasta Prachana Govinda, Matsyavatara Govinda, Venkateshadara Govinda, Shyamsundara Govinda, Govinda Hari Govinda, Gokulanandana Govinda, Virajatita Govinda, Dodimartana Govinda, Salagrama Rupa Govinda, Mokrama Govinda, Lakshmi Vallabha Govinda, Kanchipurambarasa Govinda, Vahana Govinda Hari Govinda, Gokulananda Govinda, Govinda, Narati Govinda, Govinda, Edavada Govinda, Ekaswarupa Govinda, Sri Ramasana Govinda, Nandana Govinda, Govinda, Bharatnakara Govinda, Govinda Hari Govinda, Govinda, Vaishndimala Govinda, Vaddika Tulavada Govinda, Vasudeva Govinda, Shikshukasamsita Govinda, Sri Rupa Govinda, Shivakeshamurti Govinda, Brahma Govinda Hari Govinda, Govinda, Rakshaka Govinda, Janaba Govinda, Adi Rama Priya Govinda, Hari Sarvottama Govinda, Govinda, Rupa Govinda, Priya Govinda, Apanidana Govinda, Gopusandana Govinda, Ratnakirtita Govinda, Ramana Govinda, Govinda, Ashita Govinda, Lokesha Govinda, Ananda Rupa Govinda, Adyantarahita Govinda, Iha Paradayaka Govinda, Govinda Hari Govinda, Gokulanandana Govinda, Ivaraja Rakshaka Govinda, Paramadalaya Govinda, Padmanabha Hari Govinda, Tirumalavasa Govinda, Tulasi Vanamala Govinda, Rishesha Shayana Govinda, Sheshadrinilaya Govinda, Vitrinivasa Govinda, Sri Venkatesha Govinda, Govinda Hari Govinda, Gokulanandana Govinda, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Prabhuji. Very nice.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Lilananda Prabhu, I want to sing, Prabhu. Okay.
Go for it, Prabhu.
Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishora. Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishora. Jivane marane ghati aro nahi mora. Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishora. Jivane marane gati aro nahi mora. Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishora. Kalindira Kule Kedi Kadamberavana Ratana Bedira Upara Dosa Bojuba Bosa Bojubana Shama Gauri Ange Dibo Chandane Raganda Shama Gauri Ange Dibo Chandane Raganda Chamara Dulabo Kabe Heri Mukha Chandra Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishora. Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishora. Gatiya Mala Tirmala Dibodo Hare Gale Adare Tuliya Dibo Karpura Tambule Adare Tuliya Dibo Karpura Tambule Lalita Vishakadi Jata Saki Brindavana Agnaya Koribo Seva Charanaravinda Agnaya Karibo Seva Charanaravinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Daseranu Dasa Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Daseranu Dasa Seva Bilasha Kore Narottama Dasa Seva Abhilasha Kore Narottama Dasa Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishora. Radha Krishna Prana Mora Yugala Kishora. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Shri Radha Gopi Vallabha ki Jai. Srimati Radha जय। श्री श्री राधा वल्लभ की जय।
हरि बोल प्रभु जी।
हरि बोल, हरि बोल. Okay, so anybody else? Okay, I'm going to swing on whose behalf? You tell me, I'll start swinging now.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Dandat Pranam.
Malingamaya Prabhu, I'm going to swing on your behalf now.
Yes, please pray for our family.
Yes, here you go. This is you swinging.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you very much, Prabhuji. I can go on.
अय्यर प्रभु की जय हो.
Hari bol. Very nice, Prabhuji.
Radha Gopi Vallabha ki
Jai. Prabhuji, next on whose behalf should I swing?
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Subara Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Okay, I'm singing on your family's behalf, Prabhuji. Radha Gopi Vallabha. Please sing a small kirtan.
Sing. This.
Chahure mana Shri Nandanandana Abhaya Charanara Vindare. Chahure mana Shri Nandanandana Abhaya Charanara Vindare. Durlabha Manava Janama Satsange. Durlabha Manava Janama Satsange. Taro hue bhava sindhure. Taro hue bhava sindhure. Sita tapa bata barisana. Sita bata barisana. Edina jamini jagire. Edina jamini jagire. Vipala se vinu kripana durjana. विफल सेविनु कृपण दुर्जन चपल सुखल बलागिरे चपल सुखल बलागिरे इदन यौवन पुत्र परिजन इदन यौवन पुत्र परिजन इति के आचे परती तेरे इति के आचे परती तेरे कमल दल जल जीवन तलमल कमल दल जल जीवन तलमल भजहु हरिपद नीति रे भजहु हरिपद नीति रे श्रवण कीर्तन स्मरण वंदन श्रवण कीर्तन स्मरण वंदन पाद सेवन दास्य रे पाद सेवन दास्य रे पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन पूजन सखी जन आत्मनिवेदन गोविंद दास अभिलाष रे गोविंद दास अभिलाष रे भजहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अभय चरणारविंद रे दुर्लभ मानव जन्म सत्संगे तरो होए भव सिंधु
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hari bol, Subara Prabhu and family ki jai.
Subara Prabhu family ki
Okay,
jai.
Prabhuji, Radha Gopi Vallabha have stopped. Now who else is going to sing? On whose behalf should I swing them?
Prabhuji Hare Krishna
Who's
Prabhuji
this?
Hare Krishna
Ah,
Udayananda Dasa
yes, Mataji. Udayananda Prabhu and Sujna Mataji, yes. I'm swinging on your behalf now.
यशोमती नंदन व्रजवर नागर गोकुल रंजन यशोमती नंदन व्रजवर नागर गोकुल रंजन गोपी परनगन मदन मनोहर गोपी परनगन मदन मनोहर कलियद मन विधान यशोमती नंदन व्रजवर नागर अमल हरिना अमिय विलासा अमल हरिना अमिय विलासा विपिन पुरंद नवीन नगर बर वंशी बदान सुभासा यशोमती नंदन व्रजवर नागर गोकुल रंजन काना ब्रज जन पालना सुरकुल नाशना
తినకూడదని ఆలోచించుకుంటూ కూర్చోవలసి వస్తుంది mentally it is killing you. Mentally it's making you not digest certain things. Hare Krishna Prabhuji. Prabhuji.
सुंदरानंद गोपाल यशोमती नंदन व्रजवर नागर गोकुल रंजन काना यमुना तट चर गोपी वसन हर यमुना तट चर गोपी वसन हर रास रसिक कृपा मोया श्री राधा वल्लभा वृंदावन
Hari bol, Hari bol, Hari bol. Thank you, Mataji. Wonderful kirtan. Okay, next family, on whose
Hare
behalf should
Krishna
I swing?
Prabhuji. Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Ah, Meenu Mataji. Yes, Hari
Yes,
bol.
Prabhuji. We want to sing a little bhajan.
Yes, and I'm going to swing on your behalf.
Okay, Prabhuji.
Should I start swinging?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Hari bol, Radha Gopi Vallabha. Hari bol.
Jai Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavana Raksik Mukut Mani Jaya Gopi Gana Jaya Radha Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavana Raksik Mukut Mani Jaya Gopi Gana Radhe 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 Shyam Radhe Radhe Shyam Shyam Radhe Shyam Yugal Naam Mera hi Jeevan मेरो एक प्राण धन एक ही जीवन नंद नंदन मदन मोहन राधिका रामन जय राधा जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन रसिक मुकुट मणि जय गोपी गाना श्याम ही सो मेरो प्यारो श्याम ही मेरो श्याम ही समायो अधयाम तन मन मैं तो हूँ वही संचारी राधे रानी की नित्य धाम वृंदावन महारानी की नित्य धाम नित्य सेवा नित्य पाऊँ अधोयाम राखो रूपी सोई जोई ठकुरानी की जय राधा जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन रसिक मुकुट मणि जय गोपी गाना बोले राधे गोपी वल्लभ की जय
Jai, Hari bol, Hari bol. Wonderful, Mataji. Thank you for singing a beautiful bhajan for the pleasure of Radha Gopi Vallabha. Now, next family, on whose behalf should I swing?
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Yes, Saraswati Mataji and Surendra Prabhu. Hari bol, Hari bol.
We are singing a short bhajan Prabhuji. Thank
Yes,
you for
Mataji.
giving this opportunity.
So, should I swing now?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Yeah, here you go. Hari bol.
Radha Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivara Bhari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivara Bhari Yashodanandana Brajajana Vandana Yamuna Tiravanachari Yashodanandana Vandana Yamuna Tiravanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hari
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Hari Bol. Saraswati Mataji, thank you for a wonderful bhajan. Surinder Prabhu.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
May Radha, Gopi, Vallabha bless you and your family immensely, fulfilling all your desires.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Thank you.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Yes, yes. Who is the next family, Hari Bol?
Prabhuji, Balaji, shall I?
Balaji Prabhu, just now your family was missing you here. Mataji and your two children beautifully came and sang.
Yeah, I'm on duty, Prabhuji. I'm doing multitasking here.
Yes, we want to hear from you now.
Okay. Gopala Sada Lola, Gopala Radha Lola, Murali Lola Nandalala, Murali Lola Nandalala, Keshava Madhava Janadana, Keshava Madhava Janadana, Vanamala Vrindavana Pala, Vanamala Vrindavana Pala, Murali Lola Nandalala, Krishna Murali Lola Nandalala, Gopala Sada Lola, Murali Lola Nandalala, Ananda Mohana Niranjana, Ananda Mohana Niranjana, Vanamala Vrindavana Bala, Murali Lola Nandalala, Krishna Murali Lola Nandalala. Hare Krishna.
Hari Bol, very nice.
Hari Bol, Balaji Prabhu, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Beautiful bhajan. Okay, next family, on whose behalf should I swing now? They have stopped swinging.
Archana Prabhuji.
Archana Mataji, Dandavat Pranam, please. Should I swing now?
Pranam. Yes, please. For
Yes.
my family.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Are you singing any bhajan, Mataji?
No, Prabhuji, please, on behalf of us.
Yes. They're enjoying the swing. Shri Radha Krishna, the divine couple, the source of everything, Sarva Karana Karanam, are being swung by us. That is the beauty of bhakti. Yes.
A small bhajan for my family on behalf of us from your side.
Yes. Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Yeah. Any other family? Are you going to sing bhajan for them? Pani Prabhu, Saujanya Mataji, are you there online? Some are in YouTube also, actually. They can't sing. But if they can come to Zoom, they can very well sing for them.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Yes, Shivaji Prabhu, Hari Bol.
Prabhuji, మా తరపున మీరే నరోత్తమ్ దాస్ ఒక సాంగ్ పాడిన ప్రభుజీ, మీరు చాలా బాగా పాడతారు నరోత్తమ్ ఠాకూర్ది.
అయ్యో నాకేం పడుతుంది
ప్రభుజీ, మీరే మా తరపున పాడాలి.
మీరు చాలా బాగా పాడతారు ప్రభుజీ నరోత్తమ్ దాస్ ఠాకూర్.
నేను పాడాం కానీ మీరు కృష్ణుడి కోసం ఒక 3-4 సార్లు హరే కృష్ణ మంత్రం పాడండి. ఇప్పుడే నేను స్వింగ్ చేస్తాను దేవుణ్ణి. చలో 1 2 3 శివాజీ ప్రభు కి జై.
హరే 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 రామ 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 హరే కృష్ణ కృష్ణ హరే 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 రామ హరే రామ 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 హరే 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 కృష్ణ హరే హరే రామ హరే రామ హరే కృష్ణ 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 హరే రామ హరే హరే. రాధా గోవింద వల్లభ की जय.
Jai Prabhuji, Shivaji Prabhu, your offering is accepted by Radha Gopi Vallabha, and all your desires will be fulfilled, Prabhuji.
Thank you very much, Prabhuji. Thank you so much.
Hari bol, Hari bol. Next, Funny Prabhu.
ప్రభుజీ సౌజన్య మాతాజీ
సౌజన్య మాతాజీ and Funny Prabhu ఇద్దరు కలిసి వాడండి.
కృష్ణ ప్రభుజీ.
హరే కృష్ణ మహామంత్రి.
నేను ఊపడం స్టార్ట్ చేయాలా?
చేయండి ప్లీజ్.
ఓకే, హరి బోల్ మీదే చేయనుకోండి.
హరే కృష్ణ 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 హరే 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 రామ హరే రామ హరే 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 కృష్ణ 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 హరే 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 రామ 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 హరే 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 కృష్ణ 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 హరే 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 రామ 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 హరే హరే. హరి బోల్.
हरि बोल. फनी प्रभु सौजन्य माता जी की जय. राधा गोपी वल्लभ की जय. श्रील ప్రభుపాద की जय. ప్రభుజీ మీకు ఈ కోరిక మీకున్న కోరికలే కాదు రాబోయే కోరికలు కూడా తీరిపోతాయి.
కోరికలు వద్దులే ప్రభుజీ, తీరకూడదు అట్లా. కోరికలు ఉంటే ఇంకెక్కువైతుంది.
అంటే భౌతిక కోరికలు కాదు, ఆధ్యాత్మిక కోరికలు అన్నీను.
అలా అంటారా?
భౌతిక కోరికలు కూడా తీరుతాయి ప్రభుజీ, నో ప్రాబ్లం.
భౌతిక కోరికలు వద్దు ప్రభుజీ.
మళ్ళీ ఎలా తీరుస్తాడంటే మళ్ళీ కోరికలు లేకుండా తీర్చేస్తాడు. అది కాదు, ఎలా తీర్చారంటే కృష్ణుడు ఆ కోరిక లేకుంటే వెళ్ళిపోద్ది.
చాలా అద్భుతంగా చెప్పారు.
హరి బోల్, హరి బోల్, హరి బోల్. మీ నాన్నగారికి హెల్త్ బాగుండాలి, మీ ఫ్యామిలీ అంతా హెల్త్ బాగుండాలి, అందరూ ఆనందంగా ఉండాలి. రాధా గోపి వల్లభ తరఫున నేను ప్రార్థన చేస్తున్నాను. నెక్స్ట్ ఫ్యామిలీ ఇప్పుడు ఆగిపోయింది, మళ్ళీ ఆగిపోయింది స్వింగ్. అట్లా ఆపొద్దు ఎక్కువసేపు. చెప్పండి నెక్స్ట్ ఎవరు? నెక్స్ట్ Hari bol.
Prabhuji, after all the families are over, Snigdha wanted to sing few lines.
Yes. Why after? Now she can sing.
Okay. No, we wanted everybody to first to get opportunity.
Yeah. I think most of us are done. Who are there in the call?
Archana Mataji here. Sorry, Prabhuji.
Mataji?
Hello. Prabhuji, Archana here.
Archana Mataji, cheppandi.
I want to sing just 2 lines.
Yes. Minimum 3 lines allowed.
Okay, thank you.
Should I swing now?
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Sri Radha Krishna Madan Mohan ki jai.
Hari bol, Archana Mataji. Thank you for singing beautiful kirtan for Radha and Krishna. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, Trinadapi Sunichena, Tarorapi Sahishnuna, Amananiya Manadena Kirtanaya Sadahari. So when a devotee sings with rightful heart, with humble prayer, expecting no respect and giving all respect to all devotees and Supreme Lord, then your prayer reaches the Goloka Vrindavan.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for praying, and thank you for giving your association and spending time with Radha Gopi Vallabha. Yes, Satya Prabhu, I am waiting for Snigdha Mataji's bhajan.
Okay, Snigdha, see.
Hare Krishna.
So, Snigdha Mataji, should I swing on your behalf?
Yeah, sure.
You want it to be swing slowly or fast?
Anything's fine.
Okay, you want it to be front and back or side by?
Again, anything's fine.
Okay, sing. As soon as you sing, I'll start singing.
Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Vrindavan Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohana Shyama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Kalindi Jamuna
Vansi Bata Badashakana Rasabalila Koilo Rinanda Nandan Rinanda Yashoda Jaya Jaya Gopakan Vidamadi Jaya Jaya Venuvatsagan Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Nitida Sundari Jaya Paurnamashi Jaya Abhiranagari Jaya Jaya Gopishvara Vrindavanamaj Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha Batudvijaraj Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavana Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohana Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavana Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohana
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Haribol, Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol, Jai Radha, Jai Krishna, Jai Vrindavana. So Snigdha, you know that your father already bought a house in Vrindavan, right?
Yeah.
So you should marry a nice Vrajavasi devotee and settle in Vrindavan.
Haribol, Haribol.
Your house is already ready.
Hare Krishna.
Haribol, Haribol. Yes, yes, yes. So I'm very grateful for everybody. I think who are there, I've already sung a bhajan for Shri Radha Krishna. Everything is mystic. You know, this was never planned. Today's session was never planned. Today it was supposed to be Bhagavad Gita 5th chapter. Krishna explaining about Nishkama Karma Yoga. But he showed it with his example how we can perform Nishkama Karma Yoga by serving him selflessly. By swinging his, his swing, we are performing Nishkama Karma Yoga. A karma with no reactions. Hari Hari Bol.
Prabhuji, before you wrap up, you please sing some few lines, Prabhuji, one bhajan.
Me, I'm okay. We'll together we'll sing. What will we sing? Okay, Govinda Jaya Jaya. We'll sing. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Jaya Radha Madhava, Jayo Kunja Vihari, Jaya Radha Madhava, Jayo Kunja Vihari, Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha, Jayo Girivaradhari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha. Jayo Girivaradhari. Jayo Yashodanandana. Jayo Vrajajana Vandana. Jayo Yashodanandana. Vrajajana Vandana. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabha, Radha Gopi Vallabha Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopi Vallabha, Radha Gopi Vallabha Radhe. Jaya Radha Shama Sundar, Radha Shama Sundar Radhe. Jaya Radha Shama Sundar, Radha Shama Sundar Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Radha Vrindavan Chandra, Radha Vrindavan Chandra Radhe. Jaya Radha Vrindavan Chandra, Radha Vrindavan Chandra Radhe. Jaya Radha Madan Mohan, Radha Madan Mohan Radhe. Jaya Radha Madan Mohan, Radha Madan Mohan Radhe. Jaya Radha Giridhari, Radha Giridhari Radhe. Jaya Radha Giridhari, Radha Giridhari Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath Radhe. Jaya Radha Ban Bihari, Radha Ban Bihari Radhe. Jaya Radha Ban Bihari, Radha Ban Bihari Radhe. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Shri Radhe. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Shri Radhe. Jaya Krishna, Jaya Krishna, Jai Krishna, Jaya Shri Krishna. Jaya Krishna, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Krishna, Jaya Shri Krishna. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada, Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jai Jai Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jai Jai Gurudev, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Shri Radha Gopi Vallabha ki jai, Shri Gaur Nitai ki jai, Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Mai ki jai. Nitai Gaur Premanande.
Hari Hari Bol.
Who is singing Narsing Arti? Praveen Prabhu, Narsing Arti.
Prabhuji, Samrut Praket will sing.
Yes, Hari Bol. Samrut Praket Narsing Arti.
We are missing Krish and Adi Madhav, Krish, Ashi and Madhav singing.
We got an opportunity this time, so be happy. Yes, Prabhuji. Samrut Praket.
Namaste Narasimhaya Prahladaladayine
Namaste Narasimhaya
Yakashi
Purvakshah Shila Sankhana Kalaye
Eko Nasimho Bharato Nasimho
Ito Narsimho Bharato Narsimho
Toya Toya Mitako Nasimho
Yeto Yakujan Narsimho
Hare Nasimho Nasimho
Ahir Narsimho Hridaye Narsimho
Narasimhanim Sharanam
Namadim Sharanam Prapadye
Navakara Kamala Bharena Adhuta Hiranya Kashipu Tanupinda Kesavati Narari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Jaya Jagadisha Jaya Jagadisha
Hari Bol, Jai, Jai, Jai. After a long time, Samrit Saket's voice was heard so nicely, glorifying Lord Narsimdev. So we'll wrap up now.
Suma Mataji, I'll massage their feet. Can you please sing together? I'll make them sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we'll do is, I think Anuradha will take another 5 to 10 minutes to keep the deities on the altar. We'll keep them. In the meantime, I'll tell them Balram Jayanti. Then they'll see all of them together. Yeah. So
Mataji, you can sing, Mataji.
you will do it right away here? Okay. So Mataji, she is massaging the lotus feet of Shri Radha Gopi Vallabha, as you can see. You can see?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Yeah. So you can sing the song.
Tugire Rangana, Tugire Krishnana, Tugire Achyutanantana, Tugire Varagiri Appa Timmappana, Tugire Kaveri Rangayana. ನಾಗಾಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಮಲಗ್ಯಾನೆ ನಾಗ ಕನ್ನಿಕೆಯರು ತೂಗೀರೆ ನಾಗವೇಣಿಯರು ನೇಣ ಪಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡು ಬೇಗನೆ ತೊಟ್ಟಿಲ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಇಂದ್ರಾಲೋಕದಲ್ಲೂ ಉಪೇಂದ್ರ ಮಲಗ್ಯಾನೆ ಇಂದು ಮುಖಿಯರೆಲ್ಲ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಇಂದ್ರ ಕನ್ನಿಕೆಯರು ಬಂದು ಮುಕುಂದನ ತೊಟ್ಟಿಲ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಆಲಾದೆಲೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಶ್ರೀಲೋಲ ಮಲಿಗ್ಯಾನೆ ನೀಲ ಕುಂತಳೆಯರು ತೂಗೀರೆ ವ್ಯಾಳ ಶಯನ ಹರಿ ಮಲಗು ಮಲಗೆಂದು ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯನ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಸಾಸೀರ ನಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೋತ್ತಮನೆಂದು ಸುಸುತ್ತ ತೊಟ್ಟಿಲ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಲೇಸಾಗಿ ಮೊಡುವಿನೊಳ್ ಶೇಷನ ತುಳಿದಿಟ್ಟ ದೋಷವಿದೂರನ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಅರಳೆಲೆ ಮಾಗಾಯಿ ಕೊರಳ ಮುತ್ತಿನ ಹಾರ ತರಳಾನ ತೊಟ್ಟಿಲ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಸಿರಿದೇವಿ ರಮಣನೆ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನೆ ಕರುಣಾದಿ ಮಲಗೆಂದು ತೂಗೀರೆ ತೂಗೀರೆ ರಂಗನ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಅಚ್ಯುತಾನಂತನ ತೂಗೀರೆ ವರಗಿರಿ ಅಪ್ಪ ತಿಮ್ಮಪ್ಪನ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗಯ್ಯನ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಕಾವೇರಿ ತೂಗೀರೆ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗಯ್ಯನ.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
All of us left, Mataji, along with Krishna, all of us left.
Mataji, Jojo, by then I'll make the bed ready.
Okay.
Yes. So Mataji, I will. Okay, I'll keep it here. Huh? Yeah, okay. Okay, Mataji, so it will take 5 minutes for us to keep the deities on the altar, so we can make them go to bed. right? Anuradha is cleaning the altar and setting it up. Maybe 5 minutes, if it's okay with all of you, I'll tell the significance of Balram Jayanti. Is that okay?
Yes, Prabhuji. Yes, Prabhuji.
Prabhuji, when is it, Prabhuji?
Yeah. So,
When is it, Prabhuji, Balram Jayanti?
Hare Krishna.
When is it, Prabhuji? When is Balram Jayanti?
Tomorrow is Balram Jayanti, Prabhuji.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Prabhuji, tomorrow is Hayagriva Jayanti also, right? Please correct me.
Hayagriva Jayanti, I'm not sure on that, Prabhuji. Today was actually Vamana appearance. Varade's appearance day today.
Okay. Prabhuji, is tomorrow fast until noon?
Yes, Prabhuji. Tomorrow fasting until noon. If it's good to be Nirjal, but you can take water if it's difficult. Otherwise, fasting until noon.
Okay, Prabhuji.
So quickly, as I'll quickly explain a little few things about Lord Balaram. As we all know that Lord Krishna expands into into what is it? Hare Krishna. You need me? You want to talk? Hare Krishna. So she is making the details to the altar. Yeah. So Lord Krishna expands into Lord Balaram, and there is actually no difference between Lord Krishna and Lord Balaram. They are in terms of potency, they both are same. So never have the doubt or any what do you call that question about is Krishna different from Balaram, is Balaram different from Krishna. There is a difference. The only difference is Krishna accepts service, Balaram performs service, right? So Lord Krishna is the Godhead who takes service, and the servitor Godship is Lord Balaram. So Lord Balaram provides everything for Krishna, right? He provides even Vrindavan Dham, even Govardhan is made by Lord Balaram. The dress that Lord Krishna wears is Lord Balaram. The flute that he holds is Lord Balaram. Everything that is there for the pleasure of Balaram, for the pleasure of Lord Krishna is Lord Balaram. And that is why we Acharyas have concluded, rather scriptures have revealed that Lord Balaram is the original Guru Tattva. So when we say Guru, the word Guru is about connecting us to Krishna. So Lord Balaram is that connection with Krishna. So when we want to approach Lord Krishna, we have to hear the instructions of Lord Balaram. And the same Lord Balaram expands himself as Sankarshana, and from that Sankarshana we have the Chaturvyuhas, and then and the original Lord Shiva also comes, and the Lord Narayan who comes out of the same Sankarshana, and Lord Narayan expands further into Karanadakshay Vishnu, and from Karanadakshay then there is Garbhodakshay Vishnu, there is Kshirodakshay Vishnu, and all of them are Swayam Krishna themselves, but Swayam Narayan themselves also. But then they are all in the mood of serving, because they are, and Lord Balaram, whenever he comes along with them, he becomes their servitor. Like for example, when Lord Ram appears, Lord Balaram is Lakshmanji, right? At the same time, when Lord Narayan is sleeping, the Ananta Sesha that is on top of him is Lord Balaram. So Lord Balaram is there everywhere, wherever Lord Krishna is there. So how is it important for all of us, to celebrate Balaram Jayanti? Is because we want to serve Lord Balaram and learn from Lord Balaram how to serve Lord Krishna. And we are all instruments. Like Lord Balaramji engages everything in service of Krishna, we should also engage our intelligence, our all the abilities that we have been given are actually given by Lord Balaram only. And the main purpose of all these abilities, creativity, singing, dancing, working, anything that we are doing is a potency that is given by Lord Balaram, and this should be used in the service of Lord Krishna, right? So tomorrow is a very important day. We perform Guru Purnima and so many ceremonies, but the original Guru, the Adi Guru of the entire cosmic manifestation is Lord Balaram. And actually there is, as I said, there is no, we call Lord Balaram also the Supreme Personality of Godhead, because he originates from the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and he is non-separable. Like Krishna and Balaram, they are eternally existing, and so is Srimati Radharani. And Radharani connects us with the love towards Krishna, how to connect with Lord Krishna in different rasas. And Lord Balaramji also engages us in teaching us how to serve, right? So once there was, I'll tell a small pastime how Srila Prabhupada explained about Lord Balramji. Like once Prabhupada's disciples were having an argument that who is better, Lord Balram is better or Lord Krishna is better. Like that they were having. That was just a pastime of Srila Prabhupada when he was explaining, his disciples. So they all argued and finally they came to Srila Prabhupada. So they asked Prabhupada, so who is better, Lord Krishna or Lord Balram? Then Prabhupada said, both are better. Then one disciple said, no, but Krishna is the origin and Balramji came from him. And that also, you're also right. And they said, no, Balramji is the source of all, everything that Krishna is around with. So Balram is important. So Prabhupada said, he is also correct. So then all the disciples, they went and asked Prabhupada, Prabhupada, can you please explain? You are telling everything is right. So what is right? Then Prabhupada in a beautiful way said, when Krishna is white, he is Balram. When Balram is black, he is Krishna. Right? So again, when Krishna is white, he is Balaram. And when Balaram is black, he is Krishna. The origin, the source of everything, Ishvaraha Paramaha Krishna Satchitananda Vigraha Anadiradir Govinda Sarva Karana Karanam, as stated in the Brahma Samhita, is Lord Krishna himself. And Lord Bhishma also says that Adi Narayana is Krishna himself. Narayana, when he is at his home, Narayana is the cause of everything, right? Nara Ayana, the shelter of all living entities, is Nara Ayana. So that Narayana, when he is at home, is Lord Krishna. So, so we have to remember that tomorrow is a very important day. Like before the Supreme Lord comes, the Guru comes. So before Janmashtami, Balram Jayanti comes. So tomorrow, please, don't think it is any way lesser than Janmashtami. It is actually a more important festival from a sadhaka perspective. So please, you can take darshan of Sri Krishna Balram temple in Vrindavan. You can go to mayapur.tv, and there will be a link to see Krishna Balramji. Tomorrow there will be beautiful Abhishekam and beautiful ceremony celebrating the appearance day of Lord Balaram. As you all remember the pastime, how Lord Balaram appeared, the most mystic way. He fooled the Kamsa. Like a guru can fool all the atheists, he fooled Kamsa. Kamsa was thinking that Balramji will come and he'll kill him, but Balramji did not even allow him to touch him. So he simply came from the womb of Devaki to Rohini, and Balramji came to the Braj, right? So even before Krishna came, and then Krishna was the 8th son of Devaki. So we should learn that Balramji is the source of all gurus, and he is the original Adi Guru, and the Guru's main responsibility is to connect us with Krishna. So please tomorrow make yourself available. I know tomorrow is a working day for some. Tomorrow also I think is a Rakhi festival, and so please try to spend some time chanting more rounds, and remembering Lord Balram for the great opportunity he provides all of us to serve Krishna. Any
Prabhuji,
questions?
one point I heard today, I will just add, Prabhuji. One point I heard this morning, I will just add.
Yes,
Since a long time I had this question, why Balram carries a plow?
Yes.
And Radhanath Swami clarified that today, that Krishna clarifies the flute always eternally to enchant all of us and get connected to him. And Balaram is the one we carries the plow, like how before we start the agriculture, we have to plow the land. So Balaram uses the plow to kind of completely remove the unwanted things in our hearts and keep it ready so that the Bhakti Lada Bija can come into our heart.
Yes.
So Balaram is very, very significant. He makes sure that with his plow, he gives us that seed and nurtures and allows us to connect to Krishna so that we are ready for his devotion. I heard this morning. Thank you.
And one more thing that Radhanath Maharaj explained today was also about the 5 rasas in which Lord Balramji connects with Krishna. Right? So there are 5 rasas in which Krishna can be accessed by his devotees. One is Shanta rasa, second is Vatsalya rasa, third is Sakhya rasa, fourth is Dasya rasa, and fifth is Madhurya rasa. I might have told the order in a little different way, but to start with Shanta rasa, Shanta rasa is when a living entity is completely enchanted and completely surrendered to the Supreme Lord, always thinking about him, always wanting to be with him, always in a mood to serve him. That is Shanta rasa, right? And when that rasa is given a service, that rasa turns into Dasya rasa. And when that rasa is where Krishna gives an access to talk to him and to play with him and to become more and more closer as a friend, that becomes Sakhya Rasa. And when that Sakhya Rasa reaches the next stage, where actually that care, that love becomes turns into care, where actually you are trying to protect Krishna. You are so much in love with him that you forget that he is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and you start protecting. It becomes Vatsalya Rasa. And then from Vatsalya Rasa, the highest rasa, which is the conjugal love relationship between Krishna and the Gopikas, headed by Srimati Radharani, which cannot be understood by a living entity unless we are completely soul transformed or in a soul consciousness, is the conjugal rasa, where it is called Madhurya Rasa, which is completely pure, complete surrender. In fact, your existence is given to Krishna, and everything that you do is for the pleasure of Krishna, right? And Krishna also reciprocates the same way. So Lord Balaramji connects with Krishna on all these five rasas. How does he connect? He is in Shanta Rasa in the terms of he becomes the Dham, he becomes the Vrindavan Dham, he becomes the Govardhan Dham, he becomes the Mathura Dham, and all the Dhams and all the planets and all the holy places in the entire planet are actually Balaramji. If you see, the great Dham of Srirangam, the great Dham of Rameshwaram, the great Dham of Badrinath, every Dham is actually Lord Balramji only, and this Dham is meant for the pleasure of Lord Narayan, Lord Krishna, right? And then in the Dasya Rasa, he becomes a servant in terms of serving him when he expands himself as Lord, Lord Lakshmana. He comes here and serves Lord Ram, and similarly he even takes care of all the dealings in the Vraj. Wherever Lord Krishna is, Lord Balram makes sure that everything is set right. Everything is available for the pleasure of Lord Krishna. So he is always in that servitor mode. So he is called as the servitor Godhead as well, right? So he's in Dasya Rasa. And then he also becomes a friend to Lord Krishna, right? He plays with him, he even fights with him, he complains about him, and he does so many rasas in the Vraj, where Lord Krishna goes to his mother and says, Maya, Maya, Dao bahut khujao. Dao means another name of Balramji, that my elder brother is always teasing me and making so many comments on me in front of my friends, right? So Lord Balramji also becomes a great friend to Lord Krishna. And then that friendship also turns into Vatsalya Rasa, where Balramji becomes very protective. Wherever Krishna is there, like in case of Rukmini Swayamvar, when Lord Krishna said, I'm going, Balramji said, no, you cannot go, I am coming. You cannot go alone. I'll be with you. I'll make sure that you're safe. But that is just a pastime. But, even Balramji knows how great is Krishna. But at the same time, Balramji is Balramji. He is always there to protect Lord Krishna. And then finally, in the conjugal rasa also, in terms of loving Krishna in a conjugal rasa, he becomes a manjari, and he enters into the pastime of Rasalila, and he dances also with Krishna. So Balramji is everywhere. Balramji is completely everywhere, right? I'll tell you one pastime when one preacher in America was trying to preach Krishna consciousness in a college. He was saying how great is Krishna, and one student got up and asked a very difficult question. He asked, can Krishna make a mountain that he cannot lift? Like that he asked. What is the question? Can Krishna make a mountain that he cannot lift? Now, if the preacher says he can make a mountain that he cannot lift, then how is he God? Because he has to lift, right? And if he says he cannot make a mountain that he cannot lift, then also it defeats the argument that, it's difficult to prove that he cannot do something. God can do everything. So God should also be able to make a mountain, but the mountain should be, he also should not be able to lift. So who will lift? So at that very moment, Guru Tattva, the Gurudev, Balramji, comes into the mind of that preacher and gives an answer which nobody can answer, nobody can defeat. He simply says, yes, Krishna can make a mountain that he cannot lift, but Balramji will lift. Right? So there is no end to the potency of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and together Balramji and Krishna are the heart of Vrindavan, right? And when Krishna left Vrindavan, Balramji comes to console, and all the gopis and gopikas and Mother Yashoda and Nanda Maharaj, that he will come one day, So there are so many, like we only know only few pastimes of Balramji. In fact, from Mahabharata perspective, it's shown to be contradictory, where Balramji is supporting Duryodhana as if to make us feel that Balramji is in a different place. But that's not the case. You have to hear these pastimes from the lotus mouth of great acharyas, and then you will be able to understand the leelas of Adi Guru Balramji. So let us meditate our consciousness. Let us be prepared to face this festival, this beautiful festival tomorrow, so we can engage our consciousness in serving Lord Balramji. And like Balramji is waiting for Janmashtami to come, for Lord Krishna to appear, from tomorrow onwards we can also wait for Lord Krishna to appear. And do you know who appears after Lord Krishna appears? Srimati Radharani. Srimati Radharani, right? So there are these coming days of the year are very, very auspicious. This is the time to make great commitments in spiritual life. So if somebody is not chanting 16 rounds, tomorrow is the day. You can beg in front of Lord Balram that please give me that, the dedication. Please give me that taste, so that I can spiritual taste, so that I can dedicate my life for Krishna, right? And the same Balramji, who appears to be very strong against wrong Siddhantas, appears as Lord Nityanand Prabhu. And Lord Nityanand Prabhu is even more merciful than Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Right? Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Lord Krishna himself. And in this age of Kali, Lord Nityanand Prabhu comes, and look at the way Lord Balramji is serving. He goes and begs everybody in the guise of a devotee. He goes and begs everybody to serve Lord Shri Krishna, right? To chant the names of Krishna. He goes and he knocks the door and practically prays Dandavat Pranam to anybody who is willing to chant Krishna's name. And he even delivers Jagai and Madai, right? By taking such a big risk in front of everybody, where Jagai and Madai even try to kill Lord Nityananda. Of course, nobody can kill Lord Balram. They are eternal. They are the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But they show us, Lord Nityananda shows how dedicated and how pure his love is for Lord Gauranga, and how we should follow in his footsteps and keep the similar kind of faith. So tomorrow is the day for remembering so many pastimes of Lord Balramji, and he himself is Anantasesha, is serving Lord Narayan, and Anantasesha says that if I have to speak about the pastimes of Lord Narayan, Lord Krishna, there is no end. Even if I have millions and billions of heads with mouths to on the Anantasesha, I still cannot repeat the pastimes of 1 minute spent by Krishna and the number of pastimes he does in 1 minute. You can imagine how many pastimes Lord Krishna is doing. We hardly know few, but Anantasesha Lord Balram is saying that even if he, for eternity, if he has to explain with all the unlimited heads that he has, the pastimes of Krishna, still that time will be less, right? So that is the greatness of Lord Krishna and Lord Balram. If anybody wants to share anything more, you can please share. Lord Krishna is already in the altar. Lord, Srimati Radharani is also going to the altar. I would like to show the whole darshan of all of them, and then we will make them sleep. We'll put them to bed. Okay, Anuradha wants my help. So Suma Mataji, can you sing a small bhajan by the time? Yeah, not the
Lullaby,
sleeping.
right?
No, not that one. Not that one. I'll just have to go and help her keep the DTs up.
Okay.
Yeah, just 1 minute.
Okay. Mama mana mandire rahanishi din Krishna Murari Shri Krishna Murari Mama mana mandire rahanishi din Krishna Murari Shri Krishna Murari Bhakti Preeti Mala Chandan Bhakti Preeti Mala Chandan Tumhi niyo hi niyo Chit Nandan Tumhi niyo hi niyo Chit Nandan Jeevana Marana Tava Puja Nivedan जीवन मरण तव पूज निवेदन, सुंदर है मनहारी। ऐसो नंद कुमार, नंद कुमार, ऐसो नंद कुमार, नंद कुमार। हबे प्रेम प्रदीप आरती तोमार, प्रेम प्रदीप आरती तोमार। नयन जमुना झरे अनियनि बार, नयन जमुना झरे अनिबार। तुमर विरह गिरिधारी, तुमर विरह गिरिधारी। नंद कुमार, नंद कुमार, यशो नंद कुमार, नंद कुमार। हबे प्रेम प्रदीप आरती तोमार, प्रेम प्रदीप आरती तोमार। नयन जमुना झरे अनिबार, तुमर विरह गिरिधारी, तुमर विरह गिरिधारी। मम मन मंदिरे रहनिशीलिन्, कृष्ण मुरारी, श्री कृष्ण मुरारी, कृष्ण मुरारी, श्री कृष्ण मुरारी, कृष्ण मुरारी, कृष्ण मुरारी, कृष्ण मुरारी, श्री कृष्ण मुरारी। मम मन मंदिरे रहनिशीलिन्, कृष्ण मुरारी, श्री कृष्ण मुरारी, कृष्ण मुरारी, श्री कृष्ण मुरारी, कृष्ण मुरारी, श्री कृष्ण मुरारी।
చాలా బాగుంది మాతాజీ. హరి బోల్.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. The beds are ready.
Okay.
The beds are ready. So I'm taking you to the darshan of Shri Shri Radha Krishna and the whole altar. You can see. 1 minute. Yeah, here you go. Shri Shri Radha Gopi Vallabha ki jai. Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki jai. Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Mai ki jai.
Yay.
Right. So we have this new beds also.
Hari bol.
You can see the beds.
Yes, Prabhuji.
Auntie, రండి బెడ్స్ చూడండి.
Hare Krishna. Are you able to see?
Yeah, beautiful, Prabhuji. Beautiful.
Auntie.
Prabhuji, you just, you just put it like that, or would you make the DT sleep on them like?
No.
Just,
we will just
we will invite them in the
we will
mind.
invite them in the night. They will come and sleep, Prabhuji.
We'll invite them with hands gesture.
Understand.
Oh, Krishna.
The place is very less,
wait.
Prabhuji. The DTs are heavy, so we can take them and put.
Power is going.
But or else in the mind you can offer them.
Okay.
Like Manasik.
బామ్మగారిని పిలువరా, బామ్మగారిని పిలువు.
If the bed would have been bigger, we could have kept the DTs to
సరే.
massage their feet. But in the mind, we have to meditate that they are coming and sleeping.
Understand, Mataji. Thank you.
Prabhuji, only in few Vaishnava temples they do Ekanta Seva.
Yeah, Ekanta Seva, Prabhuji. So let Mataji sing, then later I'll
Power is going away.
invite them.
Prabhuji, 1 minute. Power is going. A laptop power. I have to keep the. Yes.
స్టార్ట్ చేయనా మాతాజీ?
Yes, Mataji.
Start cheyna?
చేయండి మాతాజీ.
जो जो यशोदयानंदा मुकुंदाने जो जो कंस कोठारी जो जो मुनिಗಳ ಹೃದಯಾನಂದನೆ जो जो ಲಕುಮಿಯ ರಮಣ जो जो यशोदयानंद मुकुंदने जो जो कंस कोठारी जो जो मुनिಗಳ ಹೃದಯಾನಂದನೆ जो जो ಲಕುಮಿಯ ರಮಣ जो 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 ಹೊಕ್ಕುಳ ಹೂವಿನ ತಾವರೆ ಕಣ್ಣಿನ ಇಕ್ಕೆದ ಮಕರ ಕುಂಡಲದ ಒಕ್ಕುಳಿಸುವ ಕದಪಿನ ಸುಳಿಗುರುಳಿನ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಾಯ ಮುದ್ದು ಮೊಗದ ಸೊಕ್ಕಿದ ಮದಕರೆಯಂದ ನೀನಸಲೋಳ ಗೆಕ್ಕಿದ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ತಿಲಕ ರಕ್ಕಸರದಲ್ಲೋಣ ಮುರವೈರಿಗೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯ ಜೋ 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 ಯಶೋದೆಯ ನಂದ ಮುಕುಂದನೆ ಜೋ ಜೋ ಕಂಸ ಕೋಠಾರಿ जो जो ಮುನಿಗಳ ಹೃದಯಾನಂದನೆ जो जो ಲಕುಮಿಯ ರಮಣ जो 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 ನೀಡೋ ತೋಳ್ಗಳ ಪಸರಿಸುತ್ತಿರೆ ಗೋಪಿಯ ತೊಡೆಯ ಮೇಲ್ಮಲಗಿ ಪಾಯ್ತೆರೆಯೇ ಒಡಲೊಳಗಿರೇಳು ಭುವನ ವೀರಲು ಕಂಡು ನಡುಗೆ ಕಂಗಡಲನು ಮುಚ್ಚಿದಳು ಸಡಗರಿಸುತ್ತ ತಾನರಿಯದಂತೆ ಹೊಡಮರಳಿ ಮಗವ ನೋಡುತ್ತಲೇ ಕಡಲಾಶಯನ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನು ಬಿಡದೆ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ರಕ್ಷಿಸುವ ಜೋ 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 ಯಶೋದೆಯ ನಂದ ಮುಕುಂದನೆ ಜೋ ಜೋ ಕಂಸ ಕೋಠಾರಿ ಜೋ ಜೋ ಮುನಿಗಳ ಹೃದಯಾನಂದನೆ ಜೋ ಜೋ ಲಕುಮಿಯ ರಮಣ ಜೋ ಜೋ जो 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 जो
Thank you, Mataji.
Thank you, Mataji. Now I think we're very grateful. Hare
Thank
Krishna.
you, Mataji.
Fulfill my
Thank you.
dream, Mataji.
Thank you, Mataji.
No, I really wanted you to sing on the day. Today you sang.
Thank you, Mataji. Thank you so much.
Oh, Mataji. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So now Anuradha will chant the final Vedic mantras as per Narada Panchratana Vidhi, and she will make the deities sleep. Mataji has already made Krishna sleep. Yes, we are going to make it, follow the procedures and invite them to sleep on the bed. So thank you very much for your patience, audience. Today was a long session. In fact, the longest, I believe. But this was more interactive and a happy, jolly time. We all prayed for Krishna, made him swing. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thanks, Prabhuji, for the darshan of Radha, Gopi, Vallabha.
Hare Krishna.
Radha Gopi Vallabha ki jai.
Jai.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Okay, Prabhuji, we'll take a leave.
From Prabhuji and Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. May you wish you all a very happy and serviceful Balam Jayanti tomorrow. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, Hare Krishna.